Yo guys, and welcome back to another Watch Dogs stream. We will be starting Watch Dogs Legion today after having finished the second game in the series. And yeah, gonna be starting the last game of our full completion annual series run of the series. Hey the gamer lover, just saying the notification is accurate. Thank you, dude. Yeah, you never know, like sometimes you stream for like 5 hours and it still hasn't sent them. So, yeah. But yeah, so now that we have finished the second Watch Dogs game set in San Francisco, it's time to start Legion, which in comparison to the first two Watch Dogs games is actually set far into the future, in like the 2030s. And it's kind of like taking place in a futuristic dystopic London. And it's kind of like in a state where technology has taken over a lot of these surveillance, and like automated drones are flying around, kind of like assaulting people that might not comply to the system that has become very corrupt and is kind of like oppressing the people. And usually I would start with the like main campaign, which we did last year when this game launched. However, since the Bloodline DLC launched now, and is supposed to take place before the main story, it's kind of like a prequel, as it says here, set before the events of the main game. So we're gonna be playing that first with Aiden and Wrench. We're gonna have those characters make a reappearance. And it's also gonna be my first time actually playing this as well. But yeah, the main campaign role we have played before last year when the game launched. And once we get to the main game, we're also gonna be doing like a special kind of playthrough in addition to the completionist, which is that we will be doing permadeath, and I can only have like 4 operatives maximum, because 4 are usually displayed in cutscenes, and I want to make sure that I have like strong connection to my operatives by having like less, but also making the permadeath like more thrilling because of it. And yeah, they also have to be unique from each other, like I can't have 2 spies or something like that. And I will also not allow myself to use either Wrench or Aiden, because I feel like the main story hasn't really been designed for them to begin with. They have been designed to be played as anybody. So personally, I feel like they would lose a bit of a character if we just replace them as like main protagonists. Even though I reckon the voice acting is actually quite good. So yeah, I really like utilize, the system of like recruiting, which Legion is all about, I guess. And with the permadeath kind of like ensuring that we have like, different kind of operatives throughout the entire game. But yeah, so currently I'm actually more excited for that aspect than I am for Bloodline. However, I heard Bloodline is supposed to be really good and a worthy succession to the previous 2 games, so I'm gonna be starting that today. I'm gonna be doing everything in it, of course, from collectibles to the main story or the side missions. Everything will be done in this DLC. So yeah, I would say let's go and get into it. We could go for hard difficulty. Alertness, weapon damage. I think I start with normal, since it can be changed at any time, right? So if it gets too easy, you can still change it later. The zero-day bombings have plunged London into a state of martial law. The first incarnation of DedSec London has been destroyed, the second has yet to rise. And 4,000 miles away, in Chicago.
Phone's burnt, make it quick.
I'm like your one friend, Aiden. You should be nicer to me.
Great, I'm hanging up now.
It's a job, jackass. Fix your gig. I can't take it, travel restrictions.
I told you I'm not doing that hired gun work anymore.
Oh, come on. It's corporate espionage. Scumbags screwing scumbags. No bystanders. Huge payday.
Mm-hmm. What's the catch?
It's in London, which is not the easiest place to get to these days.
London. It's where Jackson lives.
Yeah? Why do you think I called you, asshole?
Okay, I gotta go.
To help you blend in, everyone here must wear one now. Your car fell through. The London bombings, they change everything. Many things are hard to get now.
Car won't be a problem.
Oui, good, but it is also your flat. You have somewhere else you can go, family?
It's complicated.
It is okay. Still family, no? You will see.
Yeah. I will see.
Thank you for accepting Fixer Contract 113844242. Investigate merger between Brokatech Corporation and Rampart Automated Defense Systems SA. Hereafter, Rampart SA. Context: Rampart SA is a French private security firm specializing in robotic forces. Last April, they made overtures to acquire London's Brokatech, which specializes in advanced AI systems. But negotiations have stalled. Thomas Rampart, CEO of Rampart SA, sabotaged the deal after Brokatech spun off its Deep Labs division into a new corporate entity. But even without the Deep Labs, shareholders of both companies stand to make millions. So why is Thomas Rampart doing this? Objective: Rampart's delay is illegal under French law. Infiltrate the Deep Labs and discover what Thomas Rampart is willing to risk lawsuits over. Recover documentation and physical samples to support. ROE. Discretion recommended.
Get in, get the evidence, get out. Pretty tame as fixer contracts go.
Alright, and there we go. Introduction into Watch Dogs Legion, the Bloodline DLC. First in Chicago, now in London. Also, hey the Demise, hey the Rod. Welcome in, guys. And how's it going? Alright, so we have to infiltrate the Brokatech Deep Labs. Is that over here already? looks like.
I don't know who they're coming for next, but people's gonna have to watch out.
Doing good. You watch the first trailer for the fourth Matrix.
Why would they leave the lab unguarded?
Yeah, dude, same. I watched it earlier. What do you think about it so far? Did you enjoy the trailer?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's great. Absolutely. If you can, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, honestly, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be fantastic. Thank you very much, yeah?
No, 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 no.
That's more like it. It's so funny actually playing Aiden in Legion now. Like having like an actual protagonist.
What the hell was that? Gotta make this quick. Need to find a security hub. Might be a way to unlock that door in there.
Gotta say, well, this game is beautiful, especially with like the lights and all that. It's something I also enjoyed about Legion, kind of like the art style and the look of the game world. Yeah, Rotter looks interesting. You like the direction they seem to be going with it. Not going to hype yourself up about it for, because you didn't like the sequels. But you're curious about the new one and we'll see it. Yeah, that's definitely fair, dude. Definitely not super hyped either. Like, I think it will be interesting and I will certainly give it a watch. But yeah, it definitely, you know, like, given how many years have passed since the third movie, I expect it to be quite different still. But you know, that doesn't have to be a bad thing, because as you said, you know, the two sequels weren't quite as good as the first movie. But personally, I still love the second movie. But that's mostly because, you know, back then I cared a lot about like the action scenes in it. And that one action scene, for example, where they fight in this like pompous building with like all the weapons in this like one room, like one big room with the stairs and everything. I just thought that you know, fighting choreography so much, and how they like use all these different weapons in it, you know. Kind of like the action scenes. Also one where he fights against like hundreds of Mr. Anderson. Well, Mr. Smith. I always mix it up. Neo's Mr. Anderson, isn't it? And the agent is Mr. Smith, I think. You might have to watch the sequels again. You've only seen them once. The lighting was definitely really good about the sequels. The fighting. Yeah. It really was, dude. Also, hey, Maxi. Thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate it. But yeah, the story and, you know, all that type of stuff was not like, you know, the most like, it kind of tries to be very deep, I guess, but it doesn't always succeed. How does it feel to be playing another Watch Dogs of Aiden? Yeah, I mean, so far, so good. I haven't played a lot yet. We're just right at the beginning. I've played him a little bit in online, of course, like in co-op. And I really enjoy like all of his abilities, which I assume is like stuff we're gonna unlock throughout this DLC. But yeah, I think it's nice having, you know, an actual protagonist again. However, I'm only gonna be playing him in the DLC though, and Wrench as well. For the main game playthrough, I have something planned where I play with Permadeath on, and I can only have a maximum of 4 operatives, and they all have to be like unique from each other. And yeah, I won't allow myself to use either Aiden or Wrench as well. However, I might be doing the other DLC characters, like the Assassin, for instance. Might be playing as her for a little while. Audio file. Let's go.
Fortunately, our surveillance team found out that Rempart is mostly interested in a piece of technology being developed by our Deep Labs division. Something called the Broker Bridge. The whole acquisition is just a ploy to get it.
So Rampart's after something called the Broker Bridge. The whole acquisition attempt was just his way to get it. I should keep going. That door might be unlocked now.
Oops. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the controls. Because A and B is basically mixed up between Watch Dogs 2 and Legion.
What could this be? Client will want some photos. None of this is legal. Not that it matters. Client wants the fruit. They don't care if the tree's poisoned.
But yeah, dude, I'm very excited about that permanent challenge for main game. Because I really wanted to feel like, you know, it's like intense if we die. And it's really like meaning something for like the team by having less operatives. But I also want to increase like my attachment to the characters by having like less of them. And what I also want to do is I want to make them very unique in like also their appearance. And of course the type of they are. And I want to like recreate kind of like certain either popular characters in film media, or kind of like you know, like characters that have been portrayed for like the promotion material of a game. Like for example, the guy with like the suit and like the pig mask, for instance, is like a look I want to go for. And probably gonna give it to like a spy or something, actually. But yeah, I have like a few things planned I want to do. But I'm excited to try.
Stand down! Stand down!
Don't like the sound of that. Should keep moving.
Yeah, because last time I definitely enjoyed the permadeath like aspect of it. But I had like, you know, like 8 to 12 operatives or something, so it never really felt like, you know, super intense if I died. Like obviously a bit annoying, but you know, I could just replace them pretty easily. And also another thing is of course with like cutscenes, right? Like you would sometimes just get like randomized people in the cutscenes, not the one you're actually playing with. So by having 4, and 4 being like the maximum of members being displayed in cutscenes, that will also hopefully benefit like cutscenes and storytelling. I hope.
Electric burns, random though. Some kind of taser weapon, but not a gun. I'm definitely not the only one here.
Yeah, dude, that's true. I remember that mission where you had to recruit the construction worker. That's what I basically have written down as well, that you you know, if a game kind of like forces me to recruit additional operatives, I can kind of like do it for the duration it is required, and then afterwards I would basically retire these guys. However, I kind of wonder if I can retire if I don't have a max team size reached. That's like another thing. But if not, then I'm probably just not gonna let them die or something. Maybe like letting them die would be my way of retiring them. I guess that's the solution. Or save a puppet. Hey there, Psykhead. Welcome in, guys. To the start of our Watch Dogs Legion playthrough. We're playing the Bloodline DLC. Text file. Report MK2 marketing materials. One of our contractors cracked one of Rampart's marketing PCs on a hunch, and they hit the jackpot. Rampart has sold 1 million units of something called the MK2 to the UK government. The selling feature is that it uses human pilots connected to the machine by a direct brain-machine interface. But he doesn't have the technology to produce it himself. He needs a broker bridge, or he will be in breach with a bloody feds to the tune of about £1 billion. At the risk of sounding crude, you've got him by the bollocks, man. H. Aziz.
Rampart's Mark II robots don't work without this broker bridge, and he's already sold 1 million units. So, he needs the gadget or he's screwed. If I can get my hands on a prototype, then I'm done here. Locked. Should see if there's a closed circuit box around here. If I hack it or take it out, should let me through.
Nothing to report.
You gotta love it. Email thread, stolen robots. One of our lads hacked his email and found this. Looks like every part of his company is stolen or inherited. Can you believe this prick? Toss would be living in a ditch if he wasn't born rich. HA. To T Rampart at ramparts.com from Lego at ramparts.com. Subject, he got the message. Thomas. Just want to let you know personally that we handled the crazy little man for you. The ones whose bipedal robot design was recently acquired. He took down the blog post that accused you of stealing it as soon as you reminded him of his NDA. I took the liberty of cancelling his media interviews for him. Cheers, Stephanie Audiard, General Counsel, Rampart SA.
It's like Thomas Rampart never had an original idea in his life. Even stole his $1 billion robot design from some basement inventor.
Intruder alert! Intruder!
This is going south fast. Need to get evidence and get out.
Melee combat. Yeah, thanks for the tutorial, but I think I'm good. If you're a guard in this game would never sing close to anything electrical, you will get blown up. Indeed, yeah. That's what Watch Dogs teaches us, you know. Never know what could explode here. You just read that Nicolas Cage is going to do a western. It would be his first one. Damn. It honestly surprises me that, you know, given how many movies he's started in, he hasn't done a western yet. But not like it's the most popular genre anymore, unless you're talking about like neo-western. Yeah, that's cool actually. I think he could actually fit quite well into a western.
Smart. Brokatech's corporate spies cloned Rempart's webcam feed. What's the most recent recording?
Okay, this is nouveau. At least, we had it in co-op, but I'm still gonna read it out because it's new for the game. Reload timing. All firearms are more effective in Aiden's experienced hands. After reload, press Y at the correct time to trigger Gunslinger. Increase damage. If completed successfully, receive a damage buff on the current weapon for 15 seconds. Advanced tactics. Chain multiple Gunslinger buffs to maximize your damage output. And yeah, that's really powerful because the damage you get here is just insane. Like really effective if you time it right. And since you're reloading a lot anyways in combat, you know, you can really like just keep on stacking it. It's cool he's doing so many different kinds of movies. Yeah, for sure. Definitely more interesting than, you know, just sticking like to the same type of character or genre all the time. Oh, you know, nothing wrong with that, but I guess it can get stale after a while.
I need cover! Where's the backup when you need it?
One. Video file.
Yes, thank you. I understand. You're saying that Brokatech will agree to a merger as long as I step down as CEO.
That's right, but right now
Well, the terms, are they favorable?
Enough, the board has to listen. Look, Thomas...
So I'm fucked. If I don't step down, I don't get the broker bridge and I'm jailed for fraud. And if I do, they probably throw me under the bus anyways. And then all this is a waste of time.
Stop talking, Thomas! I've been trying to tell you, we believe our networks have been penetrated. They're probably watching right now.
Shit!
So that's Thomas Rempart. Man-child with a private army. Dangerous combination.
Broker bridge chamber unsealed. Please ensure your identification is visible at all times.
Broker bridge chamber. Sounds like that's where I need to go.
And hey there, I'm in the best suit. Good day to you, dude. I hope you're having a good one.
Hello, Miss Larson. It's Director Aziz from Security. I've sent you my full report, but here's the gist. Rempart has been quietly acquiring Brokatech stock for nearly 6 months, so it's safe to say he's after us. Fortunately, our surveillance team found out that Rempart is mostly interested in...
Okay, so there's still something above us, it seems. I wonder if that's just the symbol for the building. But I also can't seem to access my menu right now, or like map or something, so... yeah, let's just keep on going, I guess. So this is where we came from, which means you have to go find another way further.
Shit. Okay. So this other intruder can either cause remote equipment malfunctions, or they're invisible.
And Ronnie, welcome dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in raiders. I hope you had a great stream today. Playing some more Red Dead Redemption. Nice dude. How did that game go today? Love that music here.
This must be where they make this broker bridge. Might as well get some photos of this too.
Reminds me of the Animus.
That'll do it. Now I just gotta grab this thing and get out of here. Then I guess I oughta look up Jax.
Whoa, whoa! Easy, easy. Hey, I know you.
Give me that.
This, no.
3.
I need it for a thing.
2.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
What the hell?
Oi, Branch, come back. Pretty well, I had a fun visual and you take the militia group. Nice dude.
Drop the device and you can go.
No,
Yeah, I love Lenny as a character so
This
much.
isn't personal. Just stop.
Speak for yourself. You stop.
Not gonna happen.
My favorite mission with Lenny is definitely the bar one,
It's just a job.
where we just get like drunk.
Slack off for a day like a normal person.
Of that whole where can I go? There. I think it's here.
You're starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that a lot.
Nice try, pal, but you're out of runway. Open the door.
No thanks.
You're from that DedSec group in San Francisco, aren't you?
You mean the one that busted you out of a cage guarded by sweaty Eastern European gangsters?
I seem to remember that was mostly your friend. But now you're alone. This isn't a DedSec op, is it?
Yeah, well, I grew out of DedSec ops a long time ago.
Oh, really? So he's not with DedSec anymore? Maybe not like actively working with him? That's interesting. I wonder why. What triggered him to do his own thing?
Come on! Stop, please! Wow! Stop! Uncle! Uncle!
Uncle. Oh.
Suspect in custody.
Oh damn. No worries, Ronnie. Thanks again for dropping by. Hope you have a good luck, dude. Lumbago. It's Anka from Red Dead 2.
My people dug this out of your chest. If it was 1 inch in any other direction, we wouldn't be talking. I read the files you downloaded from Brokatech. The ones about me. They're all technically true, yeah, but I feel like they didn't quite give you the full story. This is the Mark I. Simple AI, good for simple things. The Mark II will be controlled by the thoughts of a human pilot. Military, police, it'll all be transformed overnight. But one day, these will permanently hold a human mind. No more death. No more limitations. We'll be able to live on Mars like it was Maui. And for all this, all I need is that little device stolen by your partner. The one in the stupid mask?
I don't know that guy.
Silence was a better strategy than lying there, Mr. Pierce.
Are you done? Look, I don't know that guy. But I can find him. I'm good at that. You just have to let me go.
I just don't think I can trust you without some kind of insurance. Perhaps your nephew, Jackson? Hmm? He lives in London, doesn't he?
I offered you a good deal. Take it.
Yeah, look, I want to believe you, I really do. But I just can't. Not yet. No, I'll return once my little helper here has made you a bit more trustworthy. Hmm?
Jesus. Poin. Gives people some robotic limbs. It's basically cyberpunk. Yeah, like no kidding. These games came out around a similar time, right?
Wait. Look, I've been here before.
And they definitely have that futuristic feeling to it.
If I go after you, you go after Jax. And even if I win, then your people go after my people. And on, and on, and on, and on. And I don't have much of that left in me.
That's not good. Better get him out of there.
I don't know, Wrench. But I can help you find him. You're obviously doing this. You still think torture works. Something tells me that was a rampart. Should get my stuff and get out of here.
Really, you think it wasn't Rampart who just freed you? Alright, I hope we put a bullet in Rampart by the end of the DLC. Yeah, for now it's time to get our gear. Also, that look on Aiden. It's like stripped of everything. And if it look for the main game.
Shit, robots. Definitely not equipped to fight them.
Do the same thing in Cyberpunk, scanning hacking to use environment against the enemies. Yeah, it makes sense. Wait for this robot to pass this. How did he still have his phone though?
I won't get far without my gear. Better find it.
Search combat recon equipment.
A drone designed for recon and materiel recovery. Might come in handy.
Oh, thank the fake baby Jesus it worked. So, you didn't mean all that about hunting me down and stuff, right? Virgo?
Not even close. You almost killed me.
It was a stun bomb. How does one teeny little stun bomb almost kill Aiden fucking Pierce?
Piece of that little stun bomb wound up lodged in my chest.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not what that's supposed to do. Look, I gotta go, but try to remember that I was the one who saved you from the torture bot, okay? That's worth something, right?
Wait, where are you?
Nice try.
I like that, you know, they don't have like an immediate like kind of like conflict, you know, it just kind of like starts that way because they want the same thing, but you can really see that both Wrench and Aiden don't actually want to kill each other, right? They just want to have whatever Wrench got there. Like both of them. And it's kind of cool that, like, you know, Wrench immediately helped out Aiden and they're basically getting along almost immediately, like, again. Yeah, right. It's actually a great combo, like Aiden and Wrench, you know, they're like so different. But that's what makes the dynamic interesting so far. Is I can use the multi-drone to acquire our gear, apparently. Let me go ahead and go to a position where the robot isn't going wrong.
Let's get to work.
Swap between ground and air mode by pressing RB. Okay, that's amazing. I already know that I'm gonna miss this drone in the main game. Because it's super useful. That doesn't carry over into the main game. I would think that if you play Aiden, you would still have it. But yeah, now that you say it, it's actually the same thing in co-op and online. Like you don't have a drone there. You just have like a regular spider bot. You wanna have it. The Rampart robots. Vulnerabilities. Shoot at robots to overheat them. LTR weapons are more effective than lethal weapons. Damaging robots. Once overheated, shooting a robot's battery on the back will do damage. advanced abilities. Robots have dangerous ultrasonic attacks that can blast through cover. They will also perform a shockwave attack if you get too close.
Combat protocol initiated. Ultrasonic blast charging.
Boy.
That should do it.
Right, yeah, that does it. So I would love to get these other collector boats across this location actually. Let me see if I can pick them up or leave the area.
Hello, Executive's office.
Hi, this is Francine Vance with the GBB. I was hoping to speak with Mr. Rempart, please.
What is this concerning?
Is Mr. Rempart in?
I ask again, what is this concerning?
I was hoping to get a comment on a story about certain meetings between Mr. Rempart and the Prime Minister at the PM summer residence.
I will direct your message to Mr. Rempart.
Locked. Maybe I can use the drone to find the terminal and unlock it. Here we go. Well, I don't like this.
Oops. Never can actually go past this here. Bad. Apparently. Oh fuck. Didn't realize you were being attacked here as Aiden. Again? What's sake? Okay, but
I'm approaching. Cover me. I'll have a look. Position. Think I saw something. Have a look. I'm going to check it out.
oh, thank you for opening the door. Oh, don't do you hack the terminal. Rampart's creepy smile. It's from Wrench apparently. Rampart thinking of London, Rampart thinking of MK1, Rampart thinking of MK2. Wrench with the sick memes for. Let me go ahead and uncheck all of this because we have listened or read everything here. Oh, there's still a few more things to get here. Some text file. There we go. The Red King of Robotics by Jesse Hobbs. Quote unquote. Now here you see it takes all the running you can do to keep in the same place. Red Queen through the looking glass. To some, humanoid robots with machine guns guarding government buildings and oil pipelines might not presage an optimistic future, but to Thomas Rampart, CEO of Rampart Automated Defense Systems, a necessary step along the road to utopia. Quote unquote, the sad reality is that it's very hard to convince investors to fund a product that just improves the welfare of people in general, says Rampart. You have to convince them it will also make money. That's why I do private security, but my end goal has always been the advancements of the human species. Rampart characterizes his personal philosophy as a combination of transhumanism and the Red Queen hypothesis. Essentially, he believes that between climate change and resource scarcity, the evolutionary pressures being faced by humanity will require our species to fully integrate with technology in order to survive. Our dreams have always been hemmed in by our physical limitation, he says. I believe that one day we will do all the things we dreamed of, but first we will have to evolve into something that today we would not recognize. Something that might even scare us. Of course, Rampart isn't the only big tech CEO thinking this way. Most famously, London-based billionaire Sky Larson is rumored to be developing a singularity-adjacent project herself. Sky Larson is a genius, yes, but she's also a perfectionist, Rampart smirked. A technology arms race is a race. It matters who gets there first. So they're apparently rivals, but as we know, he isn't in the main game, so I assume he will die. And Sky Larson will get the upper hand in providing what he's trying to offer. But a cool connection to main game here, because Sky Larson is basically one of the major antagonists that you have. And there's also a very like Matrix-like mission that you have with her as well. Which is really creepy, but also very well made, in my opinion. Shit. Okay, so what else do I have? Focus. We still have a system crash, so that's pretty good.
Let's shut things down.
guy's just spawning. Seems like they're just infinitely spawning or something.
Are we recording? Right. Continuing the deposition of Mr. Thomas Rampart in the case of Russian Central Bank versus Rampart Automated Defense Systems. I presume you are ready to continue, Mr. Rampart.
Actually, and I want this on the record, I just got off the phone with your colleagues in Moscow, and we have reached an understanding. This deposition is no longer necessary.
You should have told me before we resumed. And no one...
All right. How does this thing work?
Okay, we couldn't really listen to that fully, so I'm gonna listen to it again here because the dialogue kind of like cancelled it out. 7 mission where you infiltrate her home. Just caught the last bit of what you said about Sky. Indeed, yeah, that's the mission I'm talking about. Where you get into that underground, like, you know, home. And you learn about, like, her mother. And all these, like, you know, kind of like persons or pets being made like AI systems. I wrote in the Gears of War games, there's something called active reload, and when you reload your weapon manually, a meter appears and it works in a similar way to this. Plus adds a damage buff as well. Oh really? So I assume they actually got inspiration from that game then. That's interesting, I had no idea. Like it's the first time I see that kind of like mechanic myself, I think.
Are we recording? Right. Continuing the deposition of Mr. Thomas Rampart in the case of Russian Central Bank versus Rampart Automated Defense Systems. I presume you are ready to continue, Mr. Rampart.
Actually, and I want this on the record, I just got off the phone with your colleagues in Moscow, and we have reached an understanding. This deposition is no longer necessary.
You should have told me before we resumed, and no one has contacted me.
They will, I can assure you. Come with me, Mr. Rampart.
But
Hey, it was nice to meet you, Mr. Lobakov. My secretary can show you out. Have a safe flight, okay? Okay, bye-bye.
Rampart reminds me a little bit of like Duchamp, but more paranoid. Duchamp, of course, was the antagonist of the second Watch Dogs game. I think it's also a voice actor kind of sounding a bit similar. Alright, let's have a look what it says here. Aiden Pierce has been captured by Thomas Rampart, the prodigal son of an enormous French automation and aviation empire. Rampart assumes that Aiden was working with Wrench, a member of a notorious DedSec San Francisco cell, in order to steal the Broca Bridge from the Deep Labs, when in fact Wrench snatched the gadget right out from under Aiden's nose. Aiden still has no idea what the hell the Broca Bridge does. All he knows is that Rampart's desperate to have it, and he's threatened Jackson's life unless Aiden can retrieve it. So that's priority number 1, getting out of here and getting Jackson somewhere safe.
Bagley? Call Jackson Pierce.
No public listing for Jackson Pierce can be found on the Bloom network.
Pull it from my encrypted files, voice, print ID, Lena, and drop a pin at his address.
Done. Calling him now. I'm sorry, the Bloom mobile customer you tried to reach is unavailable, and their voicemail box is full. Please try again later.
Looks like I'm doing this in person.
I was just like, why have a cars driving on the wrong road? And I was like, ah, yeah, right, London. Okay, what do we have nearby here? Doesn't showcase it. I don't know how simple he is.
Hello, Aiden.
Remember.
Do you mind if I call you that? I'm pretty disappointed, I gotta say. I thought I could trust you, but...
You can't trace this device. I made sure of that.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm much more concerned with finding the Broca Bridge. Where is the Wrench?
Like I said, I don't know. But I'll find him. You'll get your gadget.
Even if you did tell me, I couldn't believe you now. Looks like I'll have to pick up your nephew, Jackson. We can swap.
You won't find him. He's smart. Smarter than me.
I've crushed way, way smarter people than you, bud.
Dark in here. Tricky. Finding where I'm supposed to go. Because right now it's basically completely dark. I can't see. That is a bit weird on this drone, to be honest. Like, it's not really directing where I'm facing. It's like only the left button directs the light for some reason. Okay, where do I gotta go from here? That's where I came from. Odd. What's funny from playing games set in countries that drive on the right side of the road, you sometimes forget in this game to stay on the left, even though that's the side we drive on as well. Threatening Aiden assembly never ends well. Just ask Lucky Quinn and Damien Brings. Oh wait. Yeah. No kidding. I should be a bit more careful. That's for sure. Yeah, dude, I definitely get it. Like, you know, in games you can get so used to driving on one side, especially if like most of the games have it on the right side. Like GTA and even like the other Watch Dogs games. I don't know why it's like a dead end or something. I don't see another way out of here, to be honest. It seems like there should be one here, but there isn't. I can't take this either. It's not showing this symbol. Okay, we're just gonna come back to this, I guess. No idea what this is supposed to be.
Boy, what's your fucking problem?
Right, let's have a drive through city centre of London. shit, dude. Did you see I was like driving outside?
They say nature abhors a vacuum, and so it seems with London's dark economy. Join us on GBB to learn why London's...
You saw a boat docked nearby called the Sail Cat? Really? That's amazing, dude. Plot twist, it's your boat. Matchable. It's like, what a coincidence.
You are crossing an Albion checkpoint. Your corporation is expected.
Locked. Good sign. If I can get a look inside, maybe I can find out where he is. Warn him.
Your safety and security are of utmost importance to Albion.
Of course they are. It was a large catamaran, I see. So are you a sailor yourself, Sackhead? Jackson Pierce.
Jackson's flat. That looks like a miniature tech lab and gym equipment. Here's family stables, I guess.
Gym equipment and pizza. He's gaining those muscles.
Hey. All right, Jackson, it's Dr. Ellis. My conference was cancelled, so I'll be here this week after all. And I just wanted to say again how happy I am with the progress we're making. And trauma moves our boundaries in ways that can make close relationships challenging. But the fact that you're making so many new friends really shows it how far you've come. Anyway, call me back if you want to book some time. Cheers.
He's in therapy. Well, I guess that helps some people.
Yeah, I think you could need some as well, Aiden. To be honest. Not that it's a bad thing or anything, but you know, I think it's good that Jackson actually searched for help, you know, considering the traumas from the first game. Like, you know, Jackson literally saw Aiden murder like 20 hitmen or something. You know, for like the surveillance systems. So yeah, I think it's good Jackson, you know, sought out help. Sackhead named yourself after Sackhead from the cow and chicken cartoon. Ah, I see. Very nice. That's what you thought, Two-Rod? Yeah. Let's take the laptop here. Text file. Let's have a look, I guess. Ticket for breach of peace. Jackson Pierce is hereby cited for breach of peace by Albion Guard Boyd under municipal policing contracts hashtag 116118. Reason given: unlawful gathering, protest. Jackson Pierce is hereby ordered to appear before Her Majesty's Royal Court on the appointed date. Alternately, a guilty plea accompanying a fine of £100 may be submitted at any Albion Civic Affairs facility.
Fine for protesting. I wish he'd keep his head down, but I get it.
Dude, he's not really eating that healthy considering that he has like a whole lot of gym equipment apparently. Burger, donut, and pizza. I mean, I love all the other stuff, but it's like all we see over here, food-wise. Probably just booking, yeah. He's trying to build up all that like body mass. Another text file. Scholarship letter. Mr. Pierce, congratulations. This letter is being sent to inform you that you have been selected to receive the Bradley Larson Memorial Grant in the category of Engineering and Technology in the amount of £15,000. Each year, we receive thousands of applications for this prestigious grant, and fewer than 1% of those are selected as award recipients. Your outstanding graded work in the fields of engineering and material science has distinguished you as one of the brightest young minds in any of our STEM programs. We hope that this additional funding will allow you to focus your attention on your postgraduate work and continue your unique contributions to your field. Sincerely, Dr. Barbara Iannucci, Engineering Program Director, Imperial College of London. It's kind of good how all of these letters kind of like establish something about Jackson, right? Like he's apparently he's building up body mass, so he's getting stronger, which means he could possibly fight back against even Aiden. If that ever happens, I guess. He's like, you know, very much into technology and kind of like advancing the field, so he might be creating his own type of like hacks or gadgets or something. And he's also working with DedSec, it seems, and is like actively invested into like protesting and being like anti-establishment, I guess. So quite a few things happening for Jackson here. You're going to eat many pizza and garlic fingers tonight to get stronger. Well, sounds like a plan, dude. Are you actually gonna be doing it tonight? Pizza and garlic fingers? Because that sounds delicious.
It's a hefty scholarship. Always was a smart kid.
You think you have to now? Fair enough.
I can get in through the window. Need to find out where he went.
What big? Into that cargo drone.
Jax! Don't move! Look, I don't know who you think I am, but you better get out right now. Holy shit. Uncle Aiden.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I have not seen you in what? 15 years? And then you want break into my place?
This isn't how I wanted to do it, Jax. I'm sorry. But you're in danger.
No, not this time. I mean, you gotta send an email or a text, something. That is how you do this.
Jax, I can't. I'm sorry, but Hey.
You've been up for 12 hours, Aiden. I don't think they're coming.
Jax, you have to trust me. There are people looking for you. They are serious.
I'll be fine. Trust me, after everything with, you, well, I made sure we knew how to handle ourselves.
Okay. Hey, can you leave a channel open at least? Anything happens, I'll be here in 3 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, fine, I'll leave a channel open. But you gotta go. That box is for you. Mom brought it over the last time, and, I don't know why. But it's your shit.
Jax.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Got the legendary coat, hat, and
testing. Channel
button.
open. Like I said.
Copy. Thanks, Jax.
Jackson is good, actually.
Sure, yeah. Got it.
And Aiden, if you need help with whatever's going on, there's this pub by Parliament. The owner knows your kind of people. Knows how to get stuff that's hard to get. I can tell her you're coming if you want.
How do you know this person?
From protests. I help out as a street medic. Connie's kind of a friend of some friends.
You realize this protest stuff is a good way to get yourself killed, right? The good guy's already lost.
Yeah, well, some fights are worth losing. Look, I gotta go.
Yeah, the music was great, and they also played like a little bit of the theme of Jackson in when he was like talking about the past or something. It was like a bit of a nod to a first game soundtrack actually, which I really enjoyed. And then of course the music when, you know, Aiden was like getting his code and all that. Aiden looks cool again. Yeah, for sure. It's more of an Aiden look here for sure, with a cap and a coat. Sometimes you still lose. Indeed, yeah. That's the name of the last quest in Watch Dogs 1, isn't it? I think. Leather Lane Market, Borough of Camden. Right, so we have a text file in here. Wanna pick that up actually. It is, yes, I get. So basically the DLC Bloodline, which released not too long ago, is the prequel, or I guess kind of like is telling the events of before the main game. So instead of playing the DLC after the main game, we're playing it before the main game this time around. Which is something I usually don't do, but you know, since it explicitly said it's before, I feel like it would really flow quite well, timeline-wise. And hey there, Mr. Goody. Good day to you, dude. How's it going? Or good evening, rather. Shit.
What was that?
Oh, that was close.
Shit, some fuckers playing games.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Not Buddy McGuire's problem. Talking of goats. Magic Goat Battle Princess script 415. Dandelion, get going, Lord Muckworth, won't miss you for long. The princesses hurry out of the cage. Silosia, come on, Princess Cowboy, they stash our weapons in the chest. Keller Lily, come with us. Cowboy, what, huh? Dandelion doesn't move, struggling with something. Dandelion, can't do that. Keller Lily, you didn't have to free us, I know there's good in you. Dandelion, just go, alright, before they catch you. Dandelion leaves. Okay. Whatever this was. Yeah, no kidding, Rod. Dandelion from The Witcher.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? So I really wonder what this symbol is supposed to be on the map. Like, there's some symbols on the map which don't seem to be like collectibles. Maybe it's just like symbols for like major buildings or something. Kinda wondering. But I assume that what's what it is. Like, there's a symbol on this complex and also on this one.
What happened?
Look around! Keep your guard up!
Okay, never mind. I said, why am I stopping? Because it's red light. Actually, like that you can like trigger this focus ability from in the car, because you can't do it in the second Watch Dogs game. Holy shit, the brakes are so bad. I did do a brake like 2 seconds before I crashed into this. We really had to like pre-brake, I guess. Yeah. I think I'm gonna switch to Kaya soon. Taxis or something. Also, I don't believe the taxis have music either. Okay. Yeah, they don't. security terminal. Let's go ahead and unlock this.
Investigation underway.
You don't see me. Helen. Ah, call an ambulance, but not for me. Love his memes from Branch actually that he creates. The social stealth grandma assassination. Okay, is there anything else in this location? Could be interesting. Yeah, it never takes far. Assassino.
Shit. Security is shutting off. No sign of him yet.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Surprised the guy didn't see me.
We've got this.
Oh shit. No. Not me.
Code 3, closest units proceed to alarm location.
The thing is, I haven't shot yet, so I don't think they will shoot me yet. Never mind, there's a gun symbol on this guy. Yeah, I just want to get these collectibles. Sparking Joy. XP Art Collective. I appreciate having somewhere to lie low. The place is cool, very grunge, but lacked inspiration, so I added some art of the some art for that extra little chash. LMK, if you ever need someone to spread the word, and I take my talents to the streets. The collective also has a well-loved kegerator and some furniture I would like to donate. Just ignore the stains. Can anyone do a pickup? P.S. I bet those Sabine emails are tied to the old forums. Probably a troll. A response. Movers will be over at 2. Looks like a box symbol or something. And hey there, Jay. I did see you. What you did was just ordinary there. Yeah. Let's take us stuffing around this place again. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Be malfunctioning, but let's make certain.
Ow. Why are you shooting me? I haven't even put up my weapon. I'm just running around this area. I love how you can see yourself in these scans here. If you go through here.
Albion guards are here for your safety. Obey their directives immediately.
And also, like, you know, showcases all the NPCs as well, and like the proper face and stuff. Very cool detail. But obviously, if you like, you know, Like if they're searching you and you go through there, then you're gonna immediately know where you are.
No, yeah, I do.
Text file. SIS surveillance photo. Fixers number 4. Image assessment of a street performer's possible ties to the Fixers Union. Okay. Okay, we can talk to you. We can get another text file. Beware the Fort's path. Robin Con. Congrats, you made it this far. The forums aren't safe anymore. Nowhere is. We're looking to change that. Are you? We need like-minded people to create a place where we can speak freely without recourse from those who seek to oppress us. We have a space, but it needs work. Donations will be accepted. Any charitable soul willing to help needs only look, and you will be found. I wonder what this old forum is talking about, because Sabine had also been standing in connection to it.
Connie Robinson. Aiden Pierce. Heard you know how to get things.
Yeah, sure. Jackson called ahead. When he told me that Aiden Pierce was coming to see me, I just thought he was being funny, but here you are. So, is the Fox looking for something specific?
The Fox? Something exotic. This.
Well, I'm stumped. What is it?
Piece of shrapnel almost killed me. I think it's part of a smartphone-activated explosive fuse. You know where I could get something like that?
Yeah, I could ask around, but off the top of my head, I've got an acquaintance who helps me import certain exotic goods. I'd start with there.
Smuggler. If anyone knows where to get bomb parts.
Dead on. I'll push a location to your optic, but Aiden, this one's a favor for Jackson. In future, you'll have to earn your own favors.
Understood.
I can do you a favor right here, right now. SIS report regarding Aiden Pierce. Signals Intelligence Response Service, Counterterrorism Division, 3994WX. Investigation of criminal organization, here referred to as the Fixers, has uncovered among redacted the presence of one Aiden Pierce, known associate of a Fixer organization and confirmed murderer, in London as of redacted after a long period of inactivity. According to documentation from American intelligence, Pierce was last seen in redacted Colorado, arrested on suspicion of murder, conspiracy to commit murder, and possession of illegal firearms. Pierce redacted from police custody shortly after his arrest. Pierce had previously been active in San Francisco underground, where he was detained by the Russian mafia, the Bratva, which is a connection to the Bratva mission in Watch Dogs 2, where Marcus is basically like freeing Aiden Pierce. Pierce later escaped detention, reportedly with the assistance of the American arm of terrorist group DedSec, and subsequently disappeared. Besides his re-emergence in Redacted and his new presence in London, Pierce has long evaded detection from intelligence and law enforcement. Okay, can I uncheck this? Please. Actually uncheck every single item via store, so have a look at like everything. Oh, thank you, game. wonder why it's still showing like unchecked for Aiden. Yeah, it's actually 55 at this point. Nephew Jackson attends college in London, known associate Connie Robinson, wanted in Honduras, Belarus, Qatar, Canada, single-handedly dismantled the Chicago underworld, expert in conventional and cybernetic tactics, exposed the mayor of Chicago for murder. And has a complicated history with DedSec. Occupation, vigilante, salary 50k. Not sure how accurate that is. Also Avatar. Yeah, I can recommend Legion for sure. It's a fun game. Oh nice, so for the next mission we get the LTO Goblin gun. That's quite good. Friends in low places. Jackson helped Aiden get his first lead on Wrench by hooking him up with a contact in London's underground resistance, who in turn pointed him towards a smuggler. If Aiden helps the smuggler, he can get a lead on the chunk of Wrench's gadget Shrapnel that wound up lodged in Aiden's chest after the fight. And if he can find the gadgets, then maybe he can find Wrench and the broker bridge. One aspect I love about playing this game is kind of like a comparison to AC Syndicate. You know, like having the same city, but like in very different time periods. Yeah, exactly, Tor. You claimed that as Jacob and Evie. Exactly right. Like the Tower of England and all that type of stuff. Big Ben. But yeah, absolute universe Tor. Definitely understandable, dude. If you plan on playing the game yourself, definitely stay spoiler free as much as you can. And, you know, get that magic of exploring the world yourself. Thanks for dropping by, Vo. Okay, we have over here. Then another text file. Magic Gold Battle Princess script 13 out of 15. Then the line rounds the corner, and to her surprise sees Keller Lily standing there, anxiously tapping her hoof. Then the line, oh, Ciel. Keller, hi. Then the line, hi. They start walking down the street together in silence. Then the line is mumbling. Keller, what? Then the line, I said you don't have to start walking with me now. I've always been fine on my own. Keller, oh, okay, if you say so. Keller slows down as Dandelion picks up the pace. As she hurries ahead, she looks over her shoulder. Dandelion, I'm glad you're okay, Keller. What is this script for? I wonder if it's supposed to be a bit weirdly written. Yeah, that's a good plan, Tor. Get like that full graphical fidelity on the PS5. I reckon also has like the ray tracing, all that, which is really beautiful in this game. Since you have like so many like neon lights and all that type of stuff.
You know Connie Robinson?
Oh, you're her American pet. Supposed to be some kind of famous old tough guy, yeah?
I don't know about that. I'm looking for a place where someone can get bomb-making supplies in bulk.
Yeah, sure. I can't think of it, like, right now. See, I'm in this situation with Albion that's got me, like, so stressed out. But, if you could help me out of it, I'm sure that my mind will clear, like, right up.
Fair enough. What are the details?
Few and familiar, you know. Didn't grease the right palms, and now my latest shipment's stuck in a local fascist clubhouse.
Got it. Keep a line open. This won't take long.
Ooh. Love the bravado. Very American. Hey, good luck.
Jackson. Look, I don't know if you're listening on this channel right now, but in case you are, I just wanted to say... The only reason I took the job that started all this is because it paid well enough so that I could set up you and your mom forever. Well, anyway.
Are you serious, Aiden? I'm a PhD student at one of the best STEM schools in the world. Mom's doing great. We don't need the money.
I don't always need a gun either. But when I do, I'm glad I have one.
Listen to yourself. You took the job because you love getting into gunfights with assholes and talking like that.
That's not true.
Yeah? What are you doing right now?
Getting distracted. I should go.
Yeah. Me too.
I like how this story still has like a similar thematic to the first game, right? With like Aiden trying his best to protect his family. But his family kind of like don't wanna be protected by him. You know, it's like a similar kind of thematic that the first game shared. Why isn't playing any music, I wonder? Check my audio settings here. Music 100%. Autoplay music in car on. Music on. Oh. I wonder why stop playing any music. Do this and yeah, not playing any music. No idea why.
reckon you're close. Right, you're looking for a few little boxes.
Little? Not a big box of guns?
You know what they say? A little depleted uranium goes a long way.
Depleted what?
Yeah, on that note, you might want to use a delivery drone or something to move them. You know, just in case it's not quite as depleted as advertised.
I actually picked up a gadget earlier that might do the trick.
Suit yourself. I parked a van nearby with a lead-lined interior. You'll probably want to use that to move them.
An M-Boot attached the multi-drone to a package to lift it.
Do your thing.
You like Freddy Rod? Yeah, she's definitely interesting character so far. I like how she pretends like everything is like normal when shit's happening.
No one here.
Rota would be like, Freddy, your house is on fire. And she would be like, yeah, it's cool, it will be fine. Yeah, that reminds me of like Levy. She's like, it's fine. Okay, so I assume we have to go further into this region as Aiden. Yeah. To be able to get into range with a drone here. Let's do it then.
Did you hear that noise?
What the fuck are you doing? I can't disrupt. Don't even know why they suddenly detected me, to be honest. Oh, that was a fail. Maybe because I wasn't in like crouch mode or something. It could be it. If I Captain Roger, how's it going? Why can't I cancel that?
Think this through.
Can't cancel going up the ladder. Okay, never mind then. Wait. Wasn't nice. Hey, don't shoot me. It's so cool.
Get out.
All right, let's go.
Lock down that trolley. I want...
shit. Why? I'm out of range. I can't drop this. This is as far as I can get. Ah, Jesus.
Got your stuff, but I think someone noticed it's gone. My pursuit alert's lighting up.
I'm sure you can handle it. Hey, here's a drop point. Take it there once you lose them.
Location confirmed. On my way.
Come on, man. You're running from mercenaries in a van full of 5-figure per unit anti-tank rounds and you aren't having any fun.
Let's keep this channel clear for updates. I need to focus.
Area.
Target breached the checkpoint.
We are in pursuit. I say again, in pursuit.
Suspect cleared the checkpoint.
Preparing to intercept vehicle.
Fuck.
Checkpoint has been breached. Over. We've been cut off. I'm in pursuit of the target. Negative. No vision of the suspect.
Oh shit. Why are they driving towards me?
Negative. Suspect is gone. Issue an APW.
Okay, we escaped. Very nice. But LMAO and you aren't having any fun. Yeah. Being chased by obviously security guards, being shot at. The most fun Aiden ever had. So I actually have to go underground here, don't I? Somehow. Follow the navigation route.
Your shipment's at the drop point. Now, I think you were gonna tell me where I could find someone who sells bomb-making supplies.
Yeah, right. I'll just drop you another pin. Easiest way.
Alright, thanks.
Oh, and I left you a little thank you present with Connie. More where that came from if you're willing to work.
I'll keep that in mind.
I wonder when the next time is gonna be we see Wrench. But I mean, we're trying to look for him right now, right? So I reckon after this mission we might find out more about where he's located, and hopefully gonna see him soon again. I'm not really interested in the like clothing stores and stuff. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep Aiden's default outfit, I think, for the entire DLC. Just, you know, it's Aiden. No reason to change it. Thank you, Rod, for taking care of that message. It was kind of like a weird one. I got like 2 weird messages today. One where somebody was like, support for random streamers or something. But then this one just saying that they get harassed by trolls, but then basically doing self-promotion with like, donate for me and stuff. Like, what the hell? What is happening on Twitch? But yeah, thank you, dude. He's in a toolbox. Yeah. Perfect place for Wrench. Oh yeah, that by Slim. Talked about that song earlier in Fendite's stream. Yeah, the song is so good. I love it. So I have a couple text documents nearby. The sound effects of hitting both matched so well with the music. It actually did, yeah. Totally planned right there. Early MK1 blueprint. A pre-production schematic of the MK1. Produced by Jean-Christophe Marchand, head of Rampart R&D. The design is functional if somewhat lacking in personality. So I assume we're gonna fight the MK1, maybe?
Yeah, no, I told you. No, so you've just... Yeah, so that's exactly what I said. You've just got to call him. And...
Okay, there's also another document. The early MK1 blueprint with Wrench's revision. The pre-production schematic of the MK1 with some aggressive revisions by Wrench. The proposed spikes would produce a more stable weight distribution across the upper chassis. The head seems to be mostly aesthetic. Yeah, that looks better. Eva Black Sky. Yeah, Legion is a very fun game. I could recommend it if you are, you know, a fan of a series and you wanna have like another journey in another city. I think they'll do a really good job at kind of establishing the game world of like dystopic future London in the 2030s. I really enjoy all the thematics going into that and the city itself. The story is a bit different than the previous 2 Watch Dogs games if you played those, because apart from this DLC I'm currently playing, you know, any NPC can be the protagonist of a game. So in my opinion the story suffers a little bit by not having a set protagonist. But the whole mechanic into like recruiting your own team is quite fun to play around with. So there's like positives and negatives, I would say. But yeah, it's a fun game. I can definitely recommend it. I would pick it up on the sale though. Like, I would recommend getting a good deal on the game.
Alright, Aiden. Me mate left you something. Here, if you're looking to gear up, guns, money, disguises, whatever. Me and me spars would be willing to trade for favours.
Noted.
But yeah, have you played the previous 2 Watch Dogs games? Because if not, I would actually recommend playing those first, if you haven't yet. Unlocking upgrades. Complete resistance missions for Jackson's contacts. Completing certain missions will reward upgrades that can be used by Aiden. Upgrades. Complete resistance missions to obtain weapons, advanced hacks, and gadget upgrades seen in the upgrades menu. Change your loadout. Go to the Aiden menu to adjust your loadout. You can equip any weapon acquired from the resistance missions here. Okay, that's kind of cool. But the LTL Goblin, very nice. I'm gonna take that instead of the stun gun, I think. You have actually, you liked Watch Dogs 2. You didn't get the time to complete it for. Ah, I see. Yeah, Watch Dogs 2 is a great game. We just finished that recently with our completionist run. And I really enjoyed coming back to it and doing my first replay of it. Okay, let's go ahead and exchange this. Let's go for the Synesthesia weapon die because it's like for free essentially. And looks very spacey. Mission started. Shoe leather.
Hey, Connie tells me you picked up my care package. Here's the location for that shopping center you were looking for.
Appreciated.
Alright, so we have quite a few resistant missions here. I might actually do them before anything else, to be honest. Get like a good weapon loadout. This job tech would be really good to get, for sure. Also the gun gem. J-Stone hack. I think this is most important to me right now. Since it's good to get out of combat into stealth again, since you can just like disrupt an enemy while being in combat, then you can take them out and you have a faster chance of getting back into it. Resistance business. To slow down Albion and weaken their forces, Connie and her friends are launching a coordinated attack. 7 teams will each raid a different Albion storehouse. Connie requested the assistance of Aiden Pierce. Okay, let's get a Carven. supercar.
Don't make me cross now.
What the heck?
Can't do this to me.
The taxi just onto my car. Oi.
Fucking cross me.
Stop it. Bastard. Not even gonna say thank you.
Units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Moving to the hostiles' location. Over.
What are you saying thank you? Just like out of there.
There's our target. Over.
I've got this.
It's actually an audio file up here, it seems. I don't know if you could escape here, but it seems like you can't. It would be cool if you could just escape through the underground, you know, trains, because it would like make perfect sense, and it's been like a feature in the first Watch Dogs game. You could, you know, use the train system
Any sign of the target?
to your advantage of like escaping police or something like that. Stuff I really enjoyed in the first Watch Dogs game.
Search has yielded no results. Report back to HQ.
'05-09-01. Regarding the fixer situation, just got off the phone with our friends in the American office. The activity we've seen matches their profile on the organization. Their use of the word organization struck me as interesting. What we thought was some loosely affiliated group of contract killers is something much more coordinated, and their expansion into the kingdom suggests this coordination is working. I would remind you, Madam Director, of the individual picked up in Avon and Somerset claiming to be a fixer. This is not just a London problem, sir, not any longer. End message.
Animations of like falling down and stuff can be a bit buggy in this game. You see, I'm a huge fan of AC. I used to have played every game like 3 times. Yeah, definitely a big fan. Like ever since the first game came out, I've been really obsessed with it, to be honest. But like throughout all the years, like in between. Well, actually, I mean, I've been kind of obsessed with it ever. I couldn't really play Revelations back then because my computer wasn't good enough, so I did kind of like skip that game at first. But other than that, I didn't miss any like major game release or anything. But yeah, my PC couldn't handle Revelations, so I played Tomb Brotherhood quite a bit more back then. Yeah, my favorite game is still the second Assassin's Creed game. I just love the way they kind of like evolve the series with the sequel, and really like opened up so many possibilities for the other games. Kind of like, you know, keep the lore expanding and different like characters and settings. Out of here, dude. Can I free you? So I think for one, it's very important for the series because it was like really laying the foundation for the games in a way. But also I think like the game in itself, like the story, the writing, the soundtrack, the art style, like how multi-layered the story had become. Actually seeing the assassins in modern day, not being like, you know, imprisoned by Abstergo anymore. The tombs, the whole like, you know, glyphs, puzzles, and learning about the truth and all that type of stuff. It's just It really is like everything I wanna have personally in an AC game. Personally, love Black Flag, Edward and Blackbeard for the win. Yeah, Black Flag is another amazing game. Awesome story. And yeah, Blackbeard and Edward. Always great to see together. But also, you know, of course brings up that memory of in a world without gold we might have been heroes moment. Which always like brings a bit of a tear to my eye. Like seeing Edward go like that since he kind of like just wanted to go into retirement. And he was also one of the more moderate pirates as well, right? Because his whole image was about creating an image, I guess. Like being feared rather than killing, I guess. Or using fear as a tactic to scare away enemies rather than facing them directly up front. So, yeah. Great character for sure.
Creep. Degenerate.
Yeah, what am I doing? I have to talk to Connie. Yeah, the gameplay was also really good. Just kind of like wanted to keep exploring, right? Like from one island to the next one. What also really helps with the exploration is that every island is very self-contained and you don't spend like overly long amount of time on each location. So it always feels like you're doing progress like very quickly. And the whole like, you know, of course like having that smooth transition between naval and land exploration is just fantastic. Something I wish AC3 had. But also made sense for AC3 not to have it, since naval wasn't as big of a part of the game. Yeah. To be honest, I love all the AC games with the exception of 2, so... Or the exception of 2 games, rather, not AC2. I think like most of them are just fantastic.
Welcome back.
Hey, Connie. You got anything for me?
Yeah, I got something. Me and me mates, we're launching a coordinated attack on Albion. We'll have 7 teams raiding their storehouses throughout London. We'll weaken their forces and destroy their weapon supplies.
So what? I join one of your teams and shoot up some Albion warehouse?
A team? No, you're Aiden Pierce. I want you to take on storehouse number 8, solo.
Of course. So, how much do you pay for a solo mission?
I'll have a little Ito for you, but we don't have much spare right now.
All right. Just tell me where to go.
Oh yeah, dude, for sure. The cinematic trailers for AC are so damn good.
Team number 8, I'm sending you coordinates for the storehouse.
Yeah, my team will head over.
However, Ubisoft isn't actually creating those trailers, right? They basically hire, or they usually work together with, I think they're from Bulgaria actually. I think a Bulgarian or Hungarian, I'm not sure right now. One of the two. It's kind of like a studio that does like a whole lot of like CGI trailers for different games and stuff. And they usually hire them to do their cinematic trailers. But obviously, you know, they work together with them to create a trailer that really fits the game. So it's sort of a decent influence on how the trailers come out. But yeah, they're fantastic. Absolutely. I could just watch one after the other, to be honest.
This is not good.
it never failed to kind of like really get me in the mood to play that game. And also the hype that it creates, right? Because it's before you really know about the story and the characters, and you kind of like, what does this mean, you know? Like, I remember when the Valhalla trailer was released and we watched it together and we were just like theorizing what some of the stuff could mean. I also remember like some people being like, is that Ezio in Valhalla's trailer? And yeah, I'm like, what the heck? How is Ezio supposed to be living in that time? What, like a good time travel?
The first summer without Arctic ice cover. Not long ago, the best predictions placed it a quarter century off. Today, we are facing the possibility it will be this calendar year. Tonight, GBB will be looking into what this means for the planet.
I'm here. Are the other teams ready?
Almost. Okay, let the raids begin.
The raid?
On me. What's that?
Alright, let's scout the area a little bit.
Get going.
So we have a cargo drone ready. Let's go inside like a key or something. And if I can take this guy out of my spider bot here. I can't.
Shut down that spider.
Hello. Oh.
Fuck me.
Okay. Never mind. Shit.
Halt! Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
Back off, John.
Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures.
Wish I could disable it, but
Will result in arrest.
doesn't quite work. Does it see me? Oh, damn it. If only I could, like, hack the drone or something. Or, like, shoot it, which would, of course, like, alert everybody here. See, I can go inside when I can't.
Ambulance urgently required at our location. Over. Control. You're still on the suspect. Over. Bloody hell.
Calling for backup.
Give yourself up!
Can I hack this guy?
I have them. Where did they go? Don't let them escape.
Weapons ready.
Doom. Begin searching. Return to HQ. Keep an eye out. Pointless.
Grenadier in the field! Just fire grenade release!
Fuck yeah. It's John. Nein, bastard. We gotta get like a drone hack against it or something. So I guess I could have just used this arm trap here to explode, maybe?
One down.
It's rid of one of them.
Two down.
Guess it works. Yeah, the drone is just chilling outside here.
Take the power back.
Okay, so how do we destroy this one then? With any explosives here? We have a X-Far. The Magical Battle Princess script number 2. Locked inside of a large cage, Keller Lily tries to summon her spell, but something isn't right. Keller, I can't use my powers. Kelosia, me neither. This cage must have had a ward on it that seals our magic. Cowbell, rah. Cowbell charges headfirst into the cage door. She's knocked back, not a dent. Keller, what do we do? If we don't stop Lord Muckwort, he will enslave all good kind. Kelosia, there's no way out of here. We're doomed. Cowbell, wait, I hear hoof steps. What is this play or script? And what does it have to do with Legion, I wonder? I don't get it. At least not yet. Okay, so how do this? Maybe I just make it like drive forward?
What makes you think this will have any impact on Albion?
Yeah. It'll slow them down for a few days, but more than that, we need to show them that London isn't going to roll over just yet. Aiden, Team 5 needs help. They were finishing up their raid near Camden High Street, but I lost them. Could you check it out? You're the only one who can make it there in time.
The deal was to sabotage Albion supplies, not save a team who couldn't hold their own. Triple my pay, then we'll talk.
You're worried about money? I told you we don't have much Ito to spare. Look, my mates are... Albion could kill them.
Lots of Londoners need help, but I need to get paid.
Fine. I'll triple the Ito. Just help them, please.
Damn. And it's like, I need that money. Give him more money. But reminds you of a script you can read in Quantum Break in terms of being some weird joking. Ah, okay. I don't get it yet, like what it means or what importance it might have, but there's 50 parts of it in this game, so looking forward to get the rest of them. Hopefully there's like a reason behind it. I mean, there must be, right? They can't just throw in like a random thing like that. Without any reference.
Connie, I found Team 5. They're not dead. Yet. Just arrested.
Well, get them out of there.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
Control, we've received the call, over.
Friends are safe. Wait. Isn't there an Albion checkpoint near here?
Oh God, right. If they're scanned, they'll get flagged and arrested again. You'd have saved them for nothing. And I've got nothing left to pay you.
Then let's hope they don't get scanned.
Aiden, please.
I'll think about it.
Right, I'm putting a stop to this. Units fall back. Over.
Is there a checkpoint at Captain High Street?
Let's get some more officers on.
Oh, damn.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
We're on their tail. Over.
Munition on the move.
Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target.
No. Fuck. It's not good. Ah, that freaking drone thing. Like I had to run away essentially. Since it's like explosive. And then other people came in. I didn't expect this to escalate this quickly, to be honest. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna hack this. You know what should happen? Oh, that happened. So if you're wondering why, you know, we're only incapacitated and not dead, that's of course because Aiden Pierce can't die, and the permadeath is only taking effect once we play the main game. Since we're still in the Bloodline DLC, so yeah. He's not gonna die like permanently or something, but yeah. I wonder if we just get reset or if we actually have like to play wrench now or something. I would assume we go back to Aiden. Yeah.
What I mean,
Guess I'll be moving on.
I wonder if I can avoid getting into a fight here if I just G for a second.
Let's
use
get to
my
work.
out here instead.
I definitely heard something.
Yeah, no worries, thanks guy. Thank you for coming by. You have a good night, dude, and we talk to you next time.
Drone at your location.
Actually, know where I am. What do you do, don't they?
I repeat, we are in pursuit.
So currently they're not yet attacking me with weapons, right? Like with they're not shooting me, so I can potentially just do it in combat like this. Non-lethal combat.
I should get out of here.
Yeah, that's way better. Jesus Christ, can you stop teleporting to me?
Time to power down.
Control, we're in pursuit. Over.
Fantastic.
They shouldn't know where I am, right?
Control, we are unsighted of suspects.
Let's fan out. Be quick about it.
Thank God the AI actually makes sense here. I would expect them to just, you know, find me magically here, even though they didn't have any line of sight.
So, what? You disabled that checkpoint free of charge?
Consider it a package deal.
Maybe you do have a heart. Thanks, Aiden.
Don't get used to it.
Upgrade acquired. Disrupt hack. Let's go. That's very useful. Very useful indeed.
Boy, what's your fucking problem?
Let me show you how it's done.
Boy, big man.
Don't want any trouble, right?
Get down, do you?
Check this
Shit out. Look, you're on Clan Kelly turf now, alright? There's nothing but fucking trouble for you here. It's off.
Not sure that I've done that.
Yeah, get out of here.
Still got it.
We need to get harassed by these Clan Kelly assholes. Okay, so it seems like this quest got replaced by another one. Wonder if rewards that only have like ETO are just like filler missions or not. Because if they are, then I don't plan on doing like all the filler missions. But if they give us like unique rewards, then I definitely want to go for it for sure. Okay, how about we get the chase drone hack next actually? Let's check that. We have to talk to Ajo Lopez.
Auto drive now enabled.
There's a time to be casual. There's a time to blend in. And there's a time a chap has to be a chap. Tailored, measured, and delivered with that dash of panache. Abbott and Brown.
Is it time to be a chap? Yeah. So let's go. Let Gorilla's track. My favorite Gorilla's track ever. Of course, one of the most popular ones as well. So where are we driving? I have like auto drive enabled currently, but doesn't make any sense.
Auto drive now disabled.
Should go over here though, because it's never text file. Wanna collect. I think the running animation looks a bit weird for Aiden, to be honest. Maybe that's just me. And hey there, Kobe. You're lurking while reading. Oh, thank you for being here and lurking, Kobe. What are you reading? where's this document? Well, that seems.
Kiss your tech goodbye.
The next part of the script. Fan fiction. Doesn't include Cassandra and Brasidas. Dandelion sneaks into the room. Keller, Dandelion? Closer, come to finish the job? Cowboy, let me at her. I can take her. Dandelion comes up to the door, locks eyes with Keller. Keller, just don't hurt my friends. Leave them out of it. Dandelion, I'm not here to hurt you. Dandelion puts out a key and unlocks the cage. She pushes the door open, bringing the princesses. But this time, Kobe. Fair enough.
Look around for who's toying with it.
But yeah, I hope you enjoyed, Kobe. Oh yeah, this song. And again, the rave is perfectly placed onto the car. It's been a staple throughout all the Watch Dogs games so far, the perfect crab rave alignment.
Hey, Connie sent you? So you're the one they call the Fox. Your reputation precedes you.
And you must be Angel. Should I be flattered or concerned?
Depends on how you handle a little favor for me. I need you to track down a friend of mine, Sonia Mayfield. Amateur boxing champ. Now runs a local gym. She went missing a few days ago.
So long as your favor doesn't mean free. Any idea what could have happened to her? Did she have any enemies?
I'd like to know. Sonia was a pillar in this community. She ran free classes for the local kids, so she could keep them off the streets.
I'll look into it.
Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime.
That's great.
Sterica coffee. Totally not a reference to Starbucks. AAAB? I wonder what AAAB means. Because usually it means, it usually stands like ACAB, right? Like, all cops are bastards, but I guess this would maybe mean all assholes are bastards. Or maybe all anarchists are bastards, I don't know. I wonder what VA would stand for here.
Stop recording.
And hey there, mysterious people. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your follow. How's it going?
I'm locked out. Looks like someone closed the place up.
There's a CTOS camera nearby. Maybe it picked up something.
Understood.
You love Watch Dogs games? Yeah, same here, dude. I really do enjoy them quite a lot.
I'll be watching you.
Oh, boy. Can you stop it?
Surrender.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your
All right then,
location.
let's go.
Watch for hostiles, people.
Bystander has been injured. Send emergency vehicles.
Control, send emergency vehicles when available.
This area is being recorded by the GBB.
There's more people coming apparently.
We are trailing the target.
But it's time for the zombie to get some undead rest. Have a great rest of your stream, Sandy. Catch you later in Gotham City. Thank you so much for coming by, dude, and joining. I hope you have a good rest. And good night while you stay motionless like a Cyrus. But yeah, dude, take care. We'll definitely catch you next time. And for those of you who haven't checked out Rod yet, he's an amazing streamer. Big fan of Watch Dogs as well. He's been playing for the series this year too. And yeah, he's also currently on Legion, where he's playing as Aiden and Wrench in the main story. So definitely check that out. And also his other playthroughs, like he's currently playing some Origins on the weekends. He's doing Batman Fridays currently. And yeah, lots of other games. He's also gonna be starting Splinter Cell next week, playing that Monday to Tuesday. I'm actually pause it real quick because I want to give you like a proper shout out into the chat here as well. So yeah, guys, there's the link to Rod. If you haven't checked him out yet, definitely recommend doing so. He's a really, really great streamer. Plays lots of great games as well. Big into Ubisoft and stealth, as well as action adventure, narratively driven games. So yeah, if that's the voice, Rod, whatsoever, dude. More than happy to give you a shout out, dude. You take care, and we will talk to you soon. Mysterious, you really enjoyed Watch Dogs 2 with Wrench. Yeah, me too. I really like Wrench as a character. All the better that, you know, like he's actually starring in this DLC, the Bloodline DLC for Watch Dogs. Ouch.
Officer down. I say again, officer down.
Okay, there's more officers coming.
All units, we are after the suspect.
Vehicle's been hacked. Searching for intruder.
How many officers are coming here?
Direct all available units to
Question.
our location, over.
Suspect must have made off.
Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
Let's attack. It's like an infinite spawning process of like
Pursuing the suspect.
many guts.
Control, we have an officer down.
On the scene, we'll bring you the news.
Can't actually attack this guy while he's invisible? kind of stupid.
This area is being recorded by GBB.
Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
Piece of idiots. British broadcast. Britain's first news network.
Should be heading on.
Warning. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest.
Yeah, just like infinite amount of guards coming over here. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Like, at some point it should stop, right? I really want you to like escape, I guess. Just run. I'm not a fan of such mechanics myself, to be honest. Like, if it just kind of like throw guards at you out of nowhere. A guard should have a set position, you know, they shouldn't appear out of nowhere. That's my opinion, at least.
Let's make things interesting.
And if the guards are stationed around there, you know, kind of like come and try to find you, if it makes sense, but...
Can anyone see the suspect?
Where did you go off to? Drone, initiate search.
Back up here. Thank you.
Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out.
Why, what?
Angel, I got stills from the CTOS camera. Looks like Sonia met with Clan Kelly before she went AWOL. Sending to you now.
Clan Kelly? Oh shit. I recognize this asshole. They hit up a Kelly clubhouse that runs underground fights.
So it wasn't a random visit. Clan Kelly targeted her for her boxing history.
But for what? I'm sending you the address now. Hurry.
Alright, I'm here.
What's your plan to get in? You gonna start shooting?
And that sounds judgmental coming from you.
Sonia's probably in there, and I don't want her to wind up as collateral damage. And I want to know what's going on. You won't get information by killing everyone inside.
Yeah, I heard you. I think I've got an idea for how to blend in.
You'd have a Barnacle Arena. I mean, that's one way to blend in, I guess.
Oi, oi. You know this ain't some dance party, right?
What?
There's no guest DJ here tonight. You can't grab a drink and grind against a stranger. We're fighting here. Bare knuckle boxing.
No shit.
Alright, what's your tone? Just making sure you weren't looking to go on the pool and then instead get your fucking face kicked in. You're welcome.
Oh, very friendly of you. But I think Aiden can handle himself.
Hang in there.
you sure you want to do this? You look weak.
Your idea was to enter the tournament?
No better way to check out the action than be right in it.
That isn't her.
Just like a proper live highlight reel. Well, that's what happens when you're shit.
You really think you're up for this? Just give up. Go on.
Not her either. How many people are you gonna have to go through?
An unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone will come back from that.
You're too weak. This is no...
Oh, yes, knockdown! That was a lovely knockdown.
What the heck? Is that animation?
I'll feed you your teeth.
Why have I like so many statues, I wonder? What if his MPs like bug out just now? Yeah, the crowd doesn't look overly excited, to be honest.
You found her.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter. Oh, that is right fucking hurt.
Fuck, me done for. No thanks to you.
I love her voice actress actually. As voice actress that I had on my drone expert last year. And was like one of my favorite characters as well.
Are you Sonia Mayfield? Angel sent me to find you.
Really? Did he tell you to completely fuck me over too?
What are you talking about?
The match. The only reason I signed up for this tourney was because the prize money would have kept my gym doors open. Now I'm gonna lose it. The bank will take everything.
This was about the prize money? Take it then. Angel thought something bad had happened to you. Turns out you were just fighting for Clan Kelly.
It's not that simple. They wanted a champion for their league, so while they may not have literally put a gun to my head, they made saying yes my only real option. And I'm the lucky one. They've dragged other people here to fight and cage them up after. Folks that owe them or cross them.
Clan Kelly are holding people hostage and forcing them to fight. I can't let that go on.
Okay, I hope you make them pay. And thanks. That gym means everything to me.
Everything? Thanks.
You can't leave these people here, Pierce. People shouldn't be chained up to fight like dogs. Shit. Dogs shouldn't be chained up either.
Don't worry. I wasn't planning on it.
Freebie BK of das. Okay. Oseiva Aurikos. Welcome in.
Get going.
I can't.
Huh? Ew!
Okay, apparently I can't take down enemies with my spider bot yet.
I found the other boxers. Clan Kelly's literally holding them in cages.
Get them out of there, Pierce.
Wait. Let's spot it once more.
Search.
Britain's first. Make it easy on yourself. We're gonna get you sooner or later.
Enjoy these last few moments, cuz.
Alright, let's look around then.
Sending one of my mates after you! Come on, give it up!
You are today.
Jesus Christ, what is being done here? That's awful.
Thank you.
He says brilliant after being escaped out of here. Seems like a, you know, appropriate reaction. Brilliant. Brilliant, I got freed out of, you know, that hellhole. Damn, there's quite a lot of these resistance missions, it seems. Kind of like replacing itself. Could be busy doing them for quite a while. But yeah, before we continue forward with more of Watch Dogs Legion, with a bit I was about to say the Bad Blood DLC, but it's called Bloodline DLC, of course. Bad Blood is for the first Watch Dogs. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, for like 5 to 10. But yeah, once I come back, we're gonna be playing more of this. And I think I might do the Rydro and Hack mission and then do some more main story, actually. So yeah, I will be right back in a few, guys, and hope to see you then. Right. Welcome back, guys. Thank you for staying tuned. And yeah, let's play some more Watch Dogs Legion, the Bloodline DLC.
Fuck you, yeah?
Currently playing as Aiden Pierce, making his comeback from the first Watch Dogs. And we're of course trying to keep Jackson, who's living in London, currently safe. As well as trying to find Wrench, who is basically required to find so Jackson doesn't get in unnecessary danger through the, you know, security forces of London town, essentially. So, what is the next mission? I kind of wanted to get the right run hack ability. So gonna be doing this resistance mission as well. And after that is done, I'm probably gonna go ahead and do the next main mission. So, let's do it. Let's also have a look at the map here. Also upgrades, I wonder... Ah, okay, so we have 3 upgrades per character. Interesting, I see. Yeah, the AR shot would be really good to get. Sure. It doesn't really seem like we have many fouls in between locations. We haven't really been here in this area yet. I mean, it would probably make more sense to just go with what's like closest to us. So how about we go about that actually? We can talk to Freddy here. Let's do that. Let's go by what's closest to us. Be a bit more efficient.
Stupid.
What? Why did he say that? Probably because of like the traffic or something.
Mates party. Time to play that audition track. Or just listening on the move. We don't want you to drop a beat.
Well, howdy, cowboy.
Howdy.
Connie said you might be coming round. How would you like to earn a bit of crypto?
Let me guess. More gun running?
I don't just do guns, Pierce. I'm diversified. My customers want fancy cheese, good wine, and most of all, they want big explodey fireworks.
What is it, Guy Fawkes Day or something?
Way better. It's the Dragon Boat Festival. And there's no better way to end a festival than by blowing a bunch of shit right up.
Sounds like you know your market.
Yeah, problem is, Clan Kelly decided to muscle in on it. They took over Chinatown, they stole my shipment, and worst of all, they're robbing my customers before they can pay me.
So you want me to steal back the goods?
Nah, I want you to take out the competition. Go to their ends, launch the fireworks to draw them out, and bang! The bang is you busting their skulls.
Got it.
By clipping on her jacket though. It's kind of fascinating to me how Legion came out like last year, right? Yet I still believe that Watch Dogs 1 is the best looking game, the series, which came out like 7 years before. Crazy to think about, to be honest. But really showcases, you know, that just like having high resolution textures and all that type of stuff isn't enough to make a game, you know, look pretty. Now, I still think that Legion looks, pretty good.
So besides fireworks and guns, what else do you sell?
Oh man, I can get you anything. Even that weird freak stuff if you want. You into that freak stuff, Pierce?
Forget I asked.
But yeah, like, definitely baffling how that game still looks so good. Also, like, when you look at, for example, AC Unity, which also came out, like, 7 years ago. And how good it still looks. I watched Maxi earlier play that game. And, yeah. Just beautiful.
I think I'm in Chinatown.
You think?
I don't know. I'm new here.
Well, is there a giant holographic dragon over your head?
Yeah.
Then you're in Chinatown. Sneak into the Kelly base and launch the fireworks.
Okay, this is part 8 out of 15 of the Magic Gold Battle Princess script. Then the line, Lord Muckbird, wait. She runs out in front of the princesses. Muckbird, what is the meaning of this? Then the line, you can't do this, send them away, see their powers. Just, please, don't kill them. Keller, then the line. Muckbird, Muckbird surveys the scene. Pathetic. Then the line takes a step backwards. Muckbird, I truly thought you were like me, then the line. But it seems I was wrong. What a sad waste you turn out to be. He fires a beam of purple energy, knocking Dandelion out of her transformed state. She falls to the ground in pain. Keller, then D. Part 6. The princesses sneak into Lord Muckbird's throne room. He's standing in the middle of a pentagram, candles glowing around him. Ritual is almost complete. Keller, he doesn't know where we're here yet. We can't surprise him. But then the line suddenly comes into view. She hisses at them, her voice low. Then the line, I told you to run. Kelosia, princesses don't run from evil. Cowbell, they smash. Cowbell suddenly charges, lifting her hammer up. She summons her power. Cowbell booming, thunder. But Muckbird suddenly turns to face her. He stamps his foot and shrieks, knocking Cowbell out of the air. I still don't get this play, to be honest. It seems like so random. I hope there's some clarification eventually.
Find out who it is.
In the search. I will find bad guy.
What the hell? Can't hide forever.
Don't look at me. Go.
Get looking! We don't have all day!
Nothing here. I'll check another area. Search everywhere!
That'll be the control terminal there.
Is this really the best way to draw the Kellys out?
What, you want to send out fancy invitations? Don't overthink it, Pierce. We're blowing up their goods. They'll come running. What a beautiful sight. It's like the 4th of July up there, am I right?
It's working. Kelly's incoming.
Awesome. Happy hunting, big shooter.
Big shooter.
Oh, damn. Boss man's not taking the bait. Right, new plan. Go do some hacking.
Do some hacking.
I don't know. You're Mr. Hacker, man. Find another hub. Start deleting their files, stuff like that. Get their attention.
I'm losing track of all these nicknames. Alright, let's try system wipe.
Doing some hacking.
Here's your backup, mate.
This is getting out of hand.
Yeah, it's working. Find another thingy to hack.
Okay, there's another text file actually up here. I wanna give it as well. This is part 7. Keller. Cowboy. Cowboy struggles on the ground, groping around for a hammer. Backward. Foolish little kids. Stepping around my pan. His eyes glow red, smoking unfurling from his nostrils. He picks up a black pitchfork. Keller and Closia come to Cowboy's side and help her up. Keller, we can't let you do this, Lord Mugwort. Mugwort, you can't stop me. Lord Mugwort laughs evilly, his voice becoming a dark power swirling and building around him. The sharp tines of a pitchfork glint as he aims it forward, ready to strike. The princesses huddle together, bracing themselves for a powerful attack.
Let's finish this.
Keep it up, cowboy. You're drawing out the big guns now.
We've got a heavy on site.
But that'll be the boss man. Take them out and the whole Chinatown racket is finished.
Kiss your tech goodbye. Target down.
Nice. Now get out of there.
How many damn fireworks did you have in there?
What can I say? I'm a wholesaler. Hey, you did me a real solid there, Pierce. You'll have your reward, and I'll make sure Connie gets a nice discount too on her next order.
Pleasure doing business.
See you out on the range, cowboy.
Got the M590. Nice. And we have another mission. This one would give us the gun gem. Not too bad actually. Let's go for it. SIS surveillance photo, Fixers number 5. Image of a possible meeting between the Fixer and a member of 4-4.
Hey, looking for me?
You must be Claire. Connie said you could use some help with a story. What are you, a journalist?
Journalist, podcaster, take your pick. I've got a nose for bullshit. Speaking of, I'm looking into a deal between Rempart and Carcani.
Tell me you're operating off of more than just your nose on this.
I operate on facts. And fact is, this deal involves something Rempart calls their premium protection plan. They don't publicly list this service, so I want to know what it is.
All right. Got any ideas on where to start?
Of course. One of Rempart's reps will be visiting Carcani today to finalize the deal. All you have to do is download their files.
Fine, I'm on it.
Albion is always watching. For your security and the security of others.
Here we go.
What is that stitchable?
Let me see.
The heck? That outfit under the Code War. think I'm gonna leave it the way it is.
Well then.
You're not listening to me.
Claire, I'm here. Anything I should know about this place?
Karkani's in a pissing match with the NHS over a city contract, so security's tighter than usual. Shouldn't be a problem for the great Aiden Pierce, though.
So you do know who I am?
Of course I do. Big fan of the way you exposed the Chicago mayor, by the way. You could say it was, inspirational. It made standing up to corruption seem, I don't know, possible.
Inspirational, huh? You need a better role model.
Heard that one before. Why don't you just focus on finding that rep? We can worry about role models later.
All right, let's go.
Suspect nearby.
Get an APW out. The suspect is fled.
Hold it.
Surveillance systems online.
Found them.
Great. Get hacking. I want those files.
So Claire, why are Karkani and the NHS at odds?
They're fighting for control over the EPC. The NHS plans to have better and cheaper care, while Karkani plans to make money off of deportees. Don't watch the news much, do you, Pierce?
Keeping up on healthcare politics isn't at the top of my to-do list. Looks like this premium plan offers targeted hits on client competitors. Dr. Layla Ibrahim is listed as the primary target. Any chance you know who she is?
Sounds familiar. Let me look her up. For now, get out of there before someone catches you snooping around.
Interesting takedown though. It was unexpected.
Hey, Pierce. Turns out that Dr. Ibrahim has been all over the news you don't watch. She leads the NHS response team that's taking on Karkani for the city contract.
Which means Karkani hired Rempart to take out the competition.
You're going to warn them, aren't you? There's a meeting about the contract today. I bet you could catch them there.
Send me the location. I'll see what I can do.
Control, suspect is through checkpoints. Over. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Received. We'll engage if necessary.
Here. No sign of the response team, though.
According to the news, the meeting hasn't started yet. Have a look around. See if you can find them.
Patrols have eyes on the suspect, over.
What I mean is right.
Control, put out an APW. Target is gone.
Damn. Think I found them. I'm too late, Claire. Rempart's people were already here. Dr. Ibrahim is dead.
Shit. What about the rest of the team?
Not sure. Have a look around.
Investigate the area for clues.
What is this?
See this? I'm recording, so back off. I'm Dr. Ibrahim. My team and I have been approached by Clan Kel... Wait! Hey! Let go of me! Help!
Cha, leave on a man. She won't make it. Get the rest loaded up and take them back to the market.
Sneaky bastards. Rempart hired the Kellys to do their dirty work. We have to help those hostages. We can't just leave them.
I wasn't planning on it. Any idea where this market might be?
Only one place it could be. Leather Lane. The Kellys always hang out around there, doing and selling God knows what.
All right, drop me a pin for their location, and I'll check it out. I hope I'm not too late. Take the power back. Found the hostages.
How do they look?
Alive. For now. Better do this quick. You'll have to run for it. Don't look back. Keep your head down and run.
I'll go.
It's done.
They say you should never meet your heroes, but you really came through on this one. I'll make sure Connie knows. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a story to write, companies to tank.
You know, for a journalist, you're not so bad. Do me a favor and keep me in the loop. It's always good to have one ear to the ground.
Yeah, sure. I mean, for a crotchety old man, you're not so bad either. See you around, Pierce. So, it's been all over the news, and I'm sure we're all sick of hearing about it. But in case you haven't heard, Karkani's officially the primary medical provider for the EPC. Score one for private healthcare. Not that there's anything healthy or caring about their plan to make money off refugees. So how did this happen? And what does this mean for the future of the NHS?
You can't intimidate me.
It's kind of funny with the voice actors in this game, right? Because
I don't know who they're coming for next, but people's gonna have to watch out. Yeah, man, I don't know what the fuck is...
like, you know, for example, we heard today at least at 5 different characters that were like either, you know, actively talking or like part of the story, on both positive and negative side, but you can still like really distinguish them from each other because of like the accents they are like making. It always gives me the impression that they actually have less voice actors working on this game than like previous Watch Dogs games, but just make it like the same actor, you know, voice like dozens of different characters, essentially.
High precision getter.
High precision getter. Hey Belevi. How's it going?
Arsehole.
Tired and pain, but you lived. Oh, that's good, Levy, but still living. Yeah, I reckon you had a long journey today. Yeah, I'm doing good. Playing some Legion, having good time so far with the DSC. It's good to have Aiden back.
Fuck me! What?
No one here.
I'm going to find this asshole.
This and come out. Total cocky.
Ouch.
You just have to find them. Let's make this quick, all right?
What the hell?
Oh, that works. Almost killed myself out, but it does work. Alright, another part of the Magic Gold Battle Princess script, which I didn't really get yet, but who knows, maybe once you get all the different parts, like currently we're missing 2 more. I think like 6 parts or so. I wonder if we like unlock something at the end of it. Took forever to get there, but you know, you're here now and you don't have to leave for a while. So did you drive to Berlin today? Or where did you drive, Levy? Ah, I gotcha. So how's the flat? I reckon you've went there already? Colossia and Cowboy look at each other and nod. Cowboy booming, thunder, strike. Colossia shining, typhoon, wave. The power attacks combine into swirling elemental blast. The impact knocks Mugwort backwards. Mugwort, rah. He starts throwing out more purple beams, but he's off kilter now, and the shots are going wide. Then the line, I will never be like you. She hits him square in the chest with a flying kick, knocking him down to the ground and leaving him exposed. Kella, you mess with the wrong kids, Mugwort. She gets in a power stance and the other princesses line up behind her. Kella, rainbow, petal, magic. Rainbow lights fill the entire throne room. Mugwort rivers in agony. You don't move in until Tuesday, just staying at a hotel with your dad, but it's super close to a flat, which is good. Ah, I see.
Look over there. I'm going here.
Forget it. No one's here.
Yeah, no one's here. Nobody but Aiden. Okay, I have to get up here somehow.
All in the hips. Let me show you how it's done.
Bit of rhythm Aiden, but it's alright. Takes at least 3 days to recover from, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you take it easy, Levy, at least you don't, you know, have to travel much for the rest of September, I reckon. Yeah, look at Aiden move for. Oh, never mind. That's a letter. Oh, good. So where's this Pixar? There it is. Part 14. Awkward silence. The princesses stare at each other across the cafeteria table. The only one that doesn't look uneasy is Cowboy, who obliviously stuffs her face with a peanut butter and hay sandwich. Peanut butter and hay? What the fuck? Closer, anyway, we all just wanted to say how much we appreciate what you did for us, and we want to apologize. Silence. Cowboy continues eating her sandwich. Pelosia clears her throat and stamps on Cowboy's hoof. Cowboy writes, yeah, I'm sorry I called you Freakzilla. Dandelion laughs, kind of uncomfortable. Dandelion, it's okay, I kind of am a Freakzilla. Keller, no. She puts her hand over Dandelion's. Keller, you're a princess. Dandelion smiles despite herself. Yeah, that's understandable, Levy. Make it a bit easy, and I mean, not like you have much of a reason to travel long distance over the rest of September as well, I reckon. So yeah, but it would be good to just like relax and take it easy. Yeah, it's going good so far. It's been fun playing this DLC because in comparison to the main game, it's actually with a set protagonist, with Aiden. So it feels a bit more like a traditional Watch Dogs experience. However, I'm still excited for the main game.
Let's shut things down.
Because I also enjoy the operative mechanics and kind of like building a team and all that type of stuff. Like I have a couple ideas for what I want to do with my operatives, so looking forward to play with as well. But yeah, this DLC has been good so far. Some missions have been a bit grindy, but I've also been focusing more on the side activities for now.
Hey, pay attention. Oh, no. Yes.
Do you have it?
Yeah, if you're happy, Crocodile. Smiling Crocodile. getting ready for bed already? I mean, fair enough, it's like 9:30. And you had a long day. But you're not very sleepy. Take your time. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Getting cozy and comfortable.
So what do you need?
Hey, are there any more jobs for me?
There's always more to do around here. The city council election is coming up, and the leading candidate, Roy Cadwell, is a total loon. He wants to revoke permanent residency status from anyone who got it under the EU. And of course, only the richest will be able to reapply. Thousands of Londoners would be targeted for deportation.
Sorry to say, Connie, but I don't think murdering this politician is going to save London or its immigrants.
No assassinations. That would play right into their hands.
Then what are you planning?
Cadwell's holding this digital rally as his last big push before the election. I'm thinking we dig up some dirt on him and sabotage his campaign.
Solid plan. So how about I get the payment up front?
Yeah, no. You'll get your payment after Cadwell's been humiliated. Rumour has it Cadwell's been making deals with the Kellys. If that's true, there'll be a money trail. Head to the Bank of England.
I'm here.
Great. Let's get that prick's transaction history.
Flashbacks to AC Syndicate, where we infiltrated the Bank of England.
I'm sending you Cadwell's account history.
Got it. I'll take a look. For now, get out of there. I knew it. Cadwell's been sending money to some private account. Must be the Kellys. If I can just trace the account number to find the associated optic ID and... Got it. I'm sending you the current location of that Kelly account holder.
I'll head over.
Weeks have passed since the Oval Blaze killed 12, and yet the Fire Brigade remains unapologetic, despite claims of impropriety. Join us on GBB for the story behind the headlines.
Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now.
What is that rain animation for? It's like throwing rain into your face like every couple seconds. There's like a few things I think are still a bit off with like the visuals of Legion. Like also water physics in general are like actually worse than the first games and seconds for some reason. I have no idea why. Like there's one mission, for example, where you do like a leap of faith, which is like a reference to AC, of course. And when you splash into water from like a, you know, like, I know, like 10-meter fall or something, the water doesn't splash.
This is where they're hosting Roy Cadwell's digital rally. And it looks like the optic you're tracking has an outgoing call to Cadwell. You may need to profile a few people to find the caller. They must be around here somewhere. That's Cadwell's caller. See if you can listen in.
The order's coming in soon, and we need payment now. If no one for pay, me not have no problem walking in a city hall and telling them why you owe us money.
Now? I can't. My live stream rally will start soon, and I can't just leave. Listen, if you just wait an hour, there's a big tip in it for you. Please. Can I just ask, what's the girl's name?
You'll get her name when we get our money. And just like the last ones you purchased, she's a premium buy. I'll wait, but only an hour. And you better make that tip worth my while.
Jesus. I thought he'd be buying drugs, not people.
Well, at least we can show London just how much he values human life. The digital rally's kicking off. We need to upload that recording while everyone's watching.
On it.
Welcome, fellow Londoners. Thank you for tuning in. As I'm sure you all know, the City Council election is coming up soon. And it's important that each and every one of you gets out there to vote. Now, I understand that everyone feels a little on edge after the bombings that shook London. But I am here to tell you that I can make London safe again. The bombings have revealed to us just how vulnerable London is. We are vulnerable, but that is not to be confused with weakness. London is strong, and we will continue to be strong in the face of hardship. We really need to err on the side of caution here in these times of strife. We need to be mindful about who we put our trust into, which is why you can put your trust in me. Like most other citizens of London, I have nothing to hide. Search my optic, question my family. You will find that I'm just a Londoner who is concerned about the state that our city is in. If elected, our first priority will be, of course, solving our ongoing immigration crisis. But to be clear, I don't have anything against immigrants. Most of them are hard workers, just like us. But right now, we need to be more cautious than ever. The safety of London is and will always be the most important thing to us. So for not only the safety of London, but for the safety of our immigrants, anyone who obtained a permanent residency under the European Union will have it revoked. We left the EU for a good reason, and blindly trusting their immigration process is naive at best, if not dangerous. But of course, we do not want to deport our fellow Londoners. No. Anyone known to be British, well, they will be authorized to reapply for citizenship under a new UK-centric process that we are already working to establish. Of course, the permanent residency approval process will be completely rewritten. It will become more exclusive, with more thorough background checks, and it will, of course, come along with a sizable fee to ensure that every new resident is able to bring a significant contribution to London. We just want Londoners to feel safe in London. We want to fight for your safety and security. I myself was born and raised in London, so I know how much fear you hold, as I too hold that same fear. The fear for our future, the fear for our London. Which is why you should put your trust in me. I will fix London. I am a Londoner after all.
That should do it. A little phone exchange is being broadcast on Cadwell's live stream.
Served him right. I hated that prick before I knew he was purchasing people. I didn't realize.
It's kind of funny that they make the reference there to Donald Trump in a way, don't they? With, you know, kind of like him saying, let's make Britain safe again. And, you know, kind of like some shady backstories and stuff like that. Email to Thomas Rampart, 1 out of 2. From Reggie Blechman to Thomas Rampart. Subject, more spikes. Tommy, I get that you have like corporate overlords that you have to answer to, but you're killing me here. Where's the soul of this thing? You engineers are little fucking geniuses, but that MIT degree sticking out their ass is preventing creative good ideas from going in. You want the Wayfarer Renaissance, custom how, French? See what I mean about little touches? To stand out on the market right, you gotta let Reggie put a stamp on things. Then that's marketing 101.
Is I could hate him more.
Government officials involved in human trafficking. I guess this city's in worse shape than I thought.
What? And suddenly you care about London?
Come on, I'm not a monster. No one wants humans sold and traded like cattle. Except Cadwell. It was a good plan, Connie. I'll be seeing you.
Cheers, mate.
Is it just me, or could the game be like a little bit brighter? Brightness is about like 5%. Holy shit, that looks bad. What the heck? Okay. Oh, we're gonna keep this then. Right then, let's have a look at our upgrades, right? See our current progress. So we've done all the level 1 quests for all the contracts, also one of the level 2. But yeah, there's still 10 more missions to do total. I wonder what this person might be here. Would be interesting to know. But yeah, we've been doing quite a bit of these side activities, so I definitely want to go back to the main story for a little bit at least. So yeah, let's do it. Where do we have to go? Up here. There's actually another text file inside the bank. What if I could use my drone to actually get that document? To be honest. Can. Okay, that's awesome. That makes things a lot easier. Distracted.png. Is this format dead? London government, all of London problems that need government funding. Another meme by French. Welcome back, Levy. We got comfy and cozy PJ.
That's the end of that.
Watch over lesion dogs for you. Evo.
Aiden, hey. I just happened to be looking at your optic feed, and I noticed you're getting pretty close to some gangster turf. Am I going to see this on the news later?
I'm just after some documents.
Not that I care. But what kind of documents?
I'm looking for someone who bought a lot of bomb-making supplies recently. And even black marketeers have to keep legitimate books for laundering and insurance. So if I can get those books and eliminate the clients against a few international most wanted lists, I can narrow it down.
And you're looking for a bomb maker. To stop him?
That's right.
Okay, good. Just be careful.
Gun takedown. Aiden has the ability to quickly dispatch enemies with precision. High precision, gather. Use focus to begin combat with enemies. Taking down enemy while your weapon is out, press X near human enemy to execute them. And focus aiming, hold left trigger while performing execution to slow time and automatically aim at the nearby target. You did get super comfy, you peaches with dogs on it. Very fitting, Levy. I appreciate that.
Well, I guess.
Okay. Let's get our drone out of here.
Work.
See. Clan Kelly life is good, but it can be better. Needs more red. Some CK leader probably. Always prepared for the chaos, Levy. Okay, you do your graffiti. I have business to do. Oh, damn it. Yeah, Aiden loves to use his baton. It's almost as satisfying as a quick stabbies. But not quite.
This one wasn't selling bomb supplies.
Strike units, you are cleared to begin. Lethal force authorized. Operation Silk Road is green. Repeat, the operation is green.
Magic Gold Battle Princess script number 1. Narrator, previously on Magic Gold Battle Princess. Shot of Dandelion blasting away from magic, knocking Keller Lily, Cowboy, and Closia off her hooves. Narrator, Princess Keller Lily and her loyal companions, Princess Cowboy and Princess Calosia, are fought by the wicked Dandelion. Shot of Keller Lily and Dandelion, locked in an intense battle. Keller Lily cries out. Keller Lily, Dandy, we used to be friends. What happened to you? Narrator, the princesses are caught, trapped in the evil Lord Muckworth's domain. Shot of a cage door clanging shut. Keller Lily, Cowboy, and Calosia trapped inside. Narrator, will the princesses be able to break free? Will Keller Lily be able to stop Lord Muckworth in time? Yeah, the tongue twisters and kind of like this script in general is something. It's like, I don't know what it's supposed to be for. Maybe like a really bad TV show or something? Or bad like comic or something? But yeah, it's something. There's like 15 parts across this DLC of the story. I have no idea what connection it has to the actual game.
Albion's closing in. Gotta get that data now or they'll bag it up.
So not actually fighting me, right? Just ignore these guys for now. Oops.
Looks like this person was selling contraband optics.
Email to head of Reds R&D. From Thomas Rampart to Jean Christophe Marchand. Subjects regarding design sign off. I hear you on the pipeline confusion. Let me clear things up. You do not need to wait on notes from the lead designer. Blueprints reviews are not coming direct from my office. If he contacts you again, send him to me. As far as I'm concerned, the chassis is good to move ahead to detailed refinement. Let's close this thing. TR. Okay, so one more. Oh shit, it's like pure mayhem. Yeah, my day was pretty good. Did some good progress with the writing, but still have to do quite a bit more. So the next couple of days are definitely gonna be busy with that for sure. But yeah, I'm getting there.
That's a bomb maker's client list if I've ever seen one. Hang on. Looks like a massive shipment is about to go out to Rampart Automation. Might be nothing. Then again, it might be on a wrench. Can't risk losing my advantage here. Gotta take out that vehicle.
Give it vehicle. First to be close by here. Let's go back in here. Guess you can shoot this one. Okay.
That'll keep me one step ahead of Rampart for now. Still one step behind Wrench. Time to get out of here. Back on his trail.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, one thing at a time. Let's look at this bomb maker's client list. Eliminate the usual suspects, and that leaves... Anime Sex Pillows, LLC. Hello, Wrench. Let's see what's in your file.
The logo for Wrench Diversionary Show Company. Enemy sex pillows. It sounds like or looks like something that you've seen at your old job, Levi. Having to go for other weird products at Google store. Oh Jesus. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you or something. It's just because you know you told me about some of the weird stuff that you had to see, I guess, on your job. So I figured that might be might have been one of them potentially. Alrighty, so we have to go to safety still, apparently.
What the hell is that?
Jackson?
Sorry. Thought it was muted. You left the video permissions open and I couldn't help myself. Sucks about the dead end.
Not a total bust. I learned the guy I'm after is thorough, methodical, and smart enough to cover his tracks.
And he probably does all that goofy stuff so nobody takes him seriously as a threat.
Exactly. He wears a mask to hide his face, but the performance is the real disguise.
Sounds like someone else I know. Hey, look. This feels weird. Can we talk? Like in person?
Of course. I'll be there right away.
Imperial College of London Engineering Department PhD candidate. LMPT Mixed Martial Arts Gym membership. Monthly order of 1 box Buff Max protein bar.
Yet if you actually found Jackson, you would have just said so.
No, I would have showed you so you would believe me. Is that what it's gonna take for you to turn in your accomplice?
I told you I don't know him, but I can find him. But honestly, right now I'm thinking about coming to see you instead.
Stupid idea. You said it yourself. I am very rich, and my family is richer. Even if you kill me, you would ruin your nephew's life. You're already responsible for the death of his sister. Could you really hurt him like that again?
You'll get your gadget. I'm hanging up now.
What an asshole. You seen some succubus enemy naked lady statues? Ja, da bin ich 100% denken. See that again. Oh dear. Some people are into, right? You like live and let live.
Corporation is expected.
Okay. I've had a minute to think. And I'm gonna help you.
No, Jackson, I can't let you get involved.
I didn't ask for you to come. And now my life's on hold until you're gone, so Why don't you just bring me up to speed?
You're right. So, there's this rich scumbag called Thomas Rampart. He needs something called the broker bridge, or he's gonna go to jail for a scam he's running on the government.
Rampart. Robotics guy, right? Does private security?
That's right.
And let me guess. He hired you to grab this broker thing and then he turned out to be an asshole.
Pretty close. The broker bridge was stolen by this old dead-set clown. Goes by Wrench.
And Rampart probably thought you two were working together. And then he threatened me if you didn't turn over this Wrench guy over to him?
Exactly. And frankly, I'd love to. But I have no idea where he is.
So that's why you were looking into bomb supplies. You know, I do know my way around London pretty well at this point. I might be able to turn up a lead or two.
All right. Just don't put yourself in any danger.
Yeah.
Jackson?
I'll be fine. Remember. Hey, I meant to say, this might take me a while. So you might want to find something else to do in the meantime.
Right. I think your Resistance friends might have some work for me.
Good thinking. They should be able to help you get outfitted too. If any of this goes sideways, you're gonna want to make sure your equipment's up to snuff.
Upgrade acquired. Support mode. Aiden's Batman voice for. Yeah, that's definitely something I wonder if it's actually inspired by Batman in a way. Well, I guess Batman does it because he wants to obscure his identity, right? I think Aiden's reason for talking the way he does is because he's kind of like very introverted and usually, I mean, in the main game of Watch Dogs, he's usually actually not talking much to other people. So I think that's maybe also influenced his voice being kind of like more low-key, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, definitely interesting. So we got an auto turret mode that staggers human enemies and disables drones. That's quite good. Actually. How about actually use the shotgun instead of the pistol? For a little bit at least. We can also give it a skin. Cutie Patootie? Okay. Yeah, we don't really have that much ETO yet. I thought the Silver looked alright actually. We could also go for the super spacey synesthesia. Yeah, let's go for the super spacey look here. This fits right into Legion, right, with all the bright neon colors and stuff. And of course it's something Aiden would definitely wear. Or weird, rather. Alright, so where's the next quest? Jackson needs some time to dig up a lead on Wrench. In the meantime, Aiden can take on work with a local resistance movement and collect useful equipment by completing a resistance mission. It's kind of like encouraging us to do resistance missions, I guess. Oh, in that case, let's go down here. Nothing wrong with all the colors. Looks like Aiden also makes it sparkle. Indeed. All the sparkles for Aiden. That gives you throwbacks to the protest I was telling you about, Levy. Bürger, lass das Glotzen sein. Reihe dich in die Demo ein. It's actually like a similar type of rhythm. Yeah, I don't know, that quote always stuck with me, to be honest.
Look at that! Nice!
Just the man I wanted to see. I've got a little mystery on my hands.
And you want me to solve it?
You catch on quick, Fox.
You're not the only one asking me for favors lately. What's the situation?
I keep hearing the same story from the regulars on the soup line. They get sacked. Their employer pulls their housing stipend. And then some tough guys come and force them onto the streets.
People get fired, people get evicted. Is that a news story in England?
It is when the flats are still empty weeks later. You don't get that many vacancies in London these days. Not unless it's on purpose. Something's up.
All right. I'll see what I can find.
I like how I rumble that person and they're like, pardon me? These guys don't like me apparently. Wasn't even in our area and they attacked me.
Place is a ghost town. See some gangsters hanging around, and that's pretty much it.
The movers. They must have set up camp.
Makes sense. They can harass the locals and scare off any new tenants while they're at it.
These company units are all hooked up with CCTV. You can hack in from the CTOS hub.
Yeah, I've done this before.
Yeah, just like a trillion times. Alright, part 9. Muckwort. Now to crush the rest of you under my hooves. Cowboy, you wish, you old creep? Cowboy materializes her hammer and charges at Muckwort. He grabs her with one hand. Cowboy. Look. Ah. He tosses her aside, slamming her into a stone pillar. Muckwort, you impudent whelps dare to challenge me? I am the Lord of the Dark Empire. My power is infinite. He holds out his hand and waves of dark energy emit from it. The princess instantly crumbled to the ground. Lee, it's no use. He's too powerful. Kilosa, we're done for. Dandelion manages to raise her eyes. She sees Lee on the ground, pain showing on her face. Dandelion, no. Okay, so what parts are we actually missing? 1, 2, 3. Missing part 5. 10, 12, and 15. Okay. Enough. Actually quite like that soundtrack. Sure.
Whoever sent this to me. I'm done with you.
Yeah, come over here.
But you ain't worth my time.
Come on now, man. Get your head in the game.
What is he doing? The animation. He's like seeing his dead, or I mean not dead mate, like knocked out mate, and it's like not saying anything. The heck? Mate. Okay, let's see if we can find the connection here. Okay, so this leads to the gate. Right, let's go up a level.
Found the security cam access.
Good. You're looking for flat 208.
Yeah, the climbing and parkour in this game is actually quite nice, to be honest. I like it. It's of course pretty similar to the first two games, but they added some nice locations. Like for example, the ability to climb up that like pipe, essentially. That's something that's new in this game.
Huh. Looks like the movers left some of their gear.
Please, I can get the money.
Too fucking late, isn't it? Time's up, you're out.
No, please,
Routing you the
can't.
data now.
All right, lads. Let's wrap it up before the poor bastard wakes up.
This is good, Fox. Get out of there. I'll see what's what.
Didn't see me. Not doing your job, but it's fine.
Anything?
These movers have been busy. Almost 200 evictions carried out here and at Shatten's Plaza.
Any evidence that ties them to your friend's former employer?
Strangely, no. If anything, the Kellys seem to be the ones calling the shots here.
I don't get it. All this over some shoebox rentals? What's the angle?
I'm not sure. But there is one name that keeps coming up in these files. Someone I think you might know.
Who?
Thomas Rempart.
Rempart. Figures. I'm heading to the plaza now. I'll let you know when I get there.
Hey there, Freddy.
Ah, just the rugged, unshaven American hero I was hoping to see.
Another pyrotechnics issue?
Nah, this time it is guns. I have an LTL shipment for a resistance cell in Manchester, and I need a driver. Preferably one who's tough and crusty and old.
Is this how you normally ask for favors?
Oh, come on. It's an easy job. Just get the truck out to the edge of town and my long haul guy will handle the rest.
Fine.
Acquire the weapons truck. Sure thing. Levy, go to bed now. Your neck is in a world of pain. Already took something, but it's still not great. Talk to you tomorrow. Need to do all the touristy stuff with your dad. You can't say very safe, please. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Levy. You take care. I hope it feels better tomorrow, you know. And that you and your dad can enjoy the touristic activities across Berlin. It's good you guys do that, so we don't have to do it. But yeah, you take care, Levy. I hope you have a good night and a good rest. And talk to you very soon. PlayStation Showcase on right now. Ah, interesting. What are they showcasing, Tor? Yeah, sounds good, Levy. Yeah, I hope you enjoy Vol.
The 4-minute mile. They said it could never be run. Believe in more.
New games for next year, mostly. I see. I had no idea it was today, actually. Might have to have a look later at like the new trailers and stuff. Did they showcase anything regarding Horizon Forbidden West?
So why Manchester?
Albion's setting up a franchise up north. And we've seen how fast they can lay down a police state if they're given the opportunity.
I didn't have you pegged as the political type.
Nah, I never could stand that highbrow crap. But I've got people up there, you know what I mean? I don't want to see them get hurt. I mean, Christ, did you hear what happened to those poor DedSec bastards?
And Haver Beyond, welcome dude. How's it going? Yeah, no worries whatsoever, dude. I hope you had a good hope you had a good stream today.
Problem. I've got Albion closing in on me from all directions. I think we've been made.
What? How?
It's your job, you tell me.
Shit.
Freddy,
out of my way.
What do I do?
Well, if the guns are hot, we can't send them to Manchester. Lose your tail. I'll find another buyer.
Oh, nice.
Getting pummeled out here. Have you found a buyer or not?
Yeah.
To play more Operator
I'll send you the
today?
new drop as soon as I have it.
did Odyssey today. Gonna do Eva Valhalla Origins tomorrow. Nice, dude.
Control, we are pursuing the target.
Some good trilogy variety. Okay, it's actually tricky to escape here. All the drones and stuff.
Where did they go? Shit.
Okay, that's an Alpine guy.
Alright, I think I've lost them.
Perfect timing. We have our backup buyer. Take the truck to these coordinates.
And Imperator Rome. Seems like that's how his stream goes now. AC then Imperator. Pillage most of Spain, we're part of Spain, and a lot of Africa. You need to continue your Watch Dogs Legion stream as well. Yeah, dude, it seems like you have like lots of games lined up. But sounds nice, you know. Good variety of like different
Time to play that audition track.
Doopy games.
Listening on the move. We don't want you to drop a beat. We want you to.
So, who should I be expecting?
Clan Kelly? Surprise!
What? You just had me rough them up.
Yeah, but those guys were trying to steal my business. And these guys are trying to give me business. See, it's different.
This is a bad plan.
Of course it's a bad plan. I came up with it 10 minutes ago. But it's our only play, so deal with it.
Ready? Yeah, definitely is. Especially, you know, with the main game and like the whole like build your own team mechanic. It's quite fun to kind of like mess around with. But yeah, have you played the Bloodline DLC yet? It does a great job incorporating arcade concepts into grounded experiences that's tied into the world. Yeah, that's true. Like, that's something I always appreciate about Watch Dogs and AC, you know, how it's like set in our world in a way. But they still have like their own elements and stuff. I was asking if you have played the Bloodline DLC for this game. The new DLC that released like recently. It's the one I'm currently playing. You did? Nice. How did you like it? Ah, I gotcha, dude. Yeah, that's fair enough. Recently saw the season pass on sale and got the 20% off as well with like Uplay points, so got a decent deal on that stuff. Right now you might be kicked out by your landlady. Really? Oh damn, dude, that sucks. Are you having like issues with each other? Yeah, dude, that's understandable if you know, need to focus your money elsewhere. I played Cyberpunk as well. That's a game I haven't played myself yet, but it looks, I mean, it looks really good despite what everyone says and all the bugs and stuff. I mean, not that it's like perfect or something. But I'm looking forward to play it eventually. Wait. More story focus, yeah. I mean, I love, you know, Witcher 3 and the storytelling in there, so if they still have like the similar people working on the stories in Cyberpunk, I can definitely see myself enjoying it.
What the hell was that? Asshole! I'm ready for action!
Oh, these guys are just like randomly attacking me. Well then. Wait, is my contact trying to take me? Or is my contact trying to take the others? My contact is trying to attack me, what the fuck? What's... can't even attack my contact ever. Wait, what's comboing me here? Jesus, my contact is like finishing me here or something. What the heck is happening?
Take the power back.
Why is my contact against me? What the fuck? This is so damn stupid. Also, hey, Paul. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I'm getting like beaten up by my contact I have to talk to. And I can't fight back against my contact either. It's ridiculous. There's no way you see me. You didn't see me.
Nah, fam, not worth it. Maybe back up a bit, yeah?
It's basically far more accessible and useful, but you see the depth they went with for Cyberpunk equivalent. But at the end of the day, it only goes far as the content allows, which really limits the potential for it. Whereas C2S IR and Watch Dogs does what it's supposed to do without breaking the flow of gameplay. Yeah, that's true. Definitely fits quite nicely into like the gameplay loop of Legion. Okay, so she's still trying to go for me. It's ridiculous. Doesn't even seem I can like escape her or something. I'm still technically supposed to be in combat right now. Let's see if I can drive away and technically get out of conflict. Nope. Still in conflict. This is like bugged as hell right now. If there's no way my contact is supposed to attack me. And the fact that I can't escape is just definitely highlighting it's a bug. For sure. The C2S AI equivalent on Cyberpunk is basically Icarus Senu of a camera here in Watch Dogs, so there's no reason for C2S AI to go that far. An example of how Ubisoft games can implement arcade concepts in a way that's grounded with a word. I don't think I can play music here. You just do a podcast. Yeah, I mean, it's alright actually, because I just have to make sure that no clips are being created of copyrighted material. And so basically what I do is I check my clips after each stream, and if any clips have been done of like copyrighted material, then I delete those. But if there's any issue within the broadcast, it gets basically muted automatically, right, by Twitch. So that's how I stay on the safe side, basically. But yeah, that's basically how it works. Like, the problem are clips, because clips can't be muted, right? They can't be auto-muted. So if anything gets like tagged by Twitch as being copyrighted, that would actually get you into trouble with like a clip. But on a broadcast it just gets muted. So yeah, that's why I listen to music in these games. And so far I've been fine. Like, I haven't been striked once. And I've been streaming for a while. So I think that strategy works. Yeah, if you just keep track of your, you know, clips, that's like the most important thing, really. At least so far. We have the classical station. Yeah, there's some good tracks in there. Also like some of the EDM tracks, like the drum and bass stuff in it. I'm quite a fan of drum bass. What the heck? Taxi. Reckless as sec. But yeah, also some of the hip-hop tracks as well. But yeah, good variety of different music, for sure. Bit of Gorillaz right now. It's always good. Yeah, I think so as well. It's like automated cars are not ready yet. Even in the 2030s they won't be.
Check this out.
It's pretty good.
That accent.
All in the hips.
Smiles on me today.
That shirt.
I'm sick and tired of you. I know better than to stick around.
Sick and tired of me?
Get moving, you can't be here.
What the fuck?
I have lost patience. You young grunt. Get away from me.
I'm pacifying.
Why don't you take it down a notch?
Why are you acting like this?
Would you actually wanna be punching the face on you?
Back away. Do not interfere.
Are you fucking blind?
I've dealt with enough
Suspect reported in your area. Potentially armed and hostile. Received. Moving to intercept.
Give me your ambulance.
Situation here. Sight of the target.
Yeah, no worries, Beyond. Objective failed. The target's not available anymore. Okay, yeah, I don't care.
I'm calling off the pursuit.
It's actually good because it made us go insta anonymous. Speaking of a classical station.
You, over here.
Are you not gonna take me this time?
You Freddy's man?
That's not exactly how I'd put it, but I've got your guns. Now where's the money?
Yeah, you see, the thing about the money is, go fuck yourself. Brethren?
That's why she's against me or what? It was supposed to be my enemy.
Pierce, get the truck!
I'm trying. I see it.
We cannot lose the guns. You hear me?
Come on. Give me a check.
I'm on my way. Better not be any more surprises waiting for me.
Nah, there won't be. Well, my name isn't Agnes McCarthy.
Your name isn't Agnes McCarthy.
Tell that to my fake Irish passport.
Speaking of a classical station, there it is. Car flip. What the heck are these car physics? How's this car flipping like that? No worries, Beyond. And welcome back. Oh, this is super funny when you're actively being an asshole. It really is, dude. It makes things a lot more pleasant. Because if you're getting frustrated with the game, you know, you can just take it out on like the NPCs or stuff. Instead of like trying to be like a good human or something like that. You know, some bullocks like that. I did the Lemnos Tassos arc. Oh, nice. I still have to get up there actually. But I hope to have like another 2 streams or so until I finish with the main story. I'm definitely in the level reach now, so I can just focus on entirely covering all the cultists, the last 2 mythical fights and the rest of the main story. Yeah, dude, I enjoy the classical music stations for sure. Also on the second Watch Dogs. Some Eric Satie, some Mozart, Beethoven, I think even Debussy. First time you said that ending, the side arc based on choices Boimo, Mykonos to Delos. Mykonos was interesting. That's like the one where you help the rebellion, right? With Kira, I think is her name. But yeah, that is definitely an interesting one because it's also the demo that they released for Odyssey, right? Which they let people play beforehand, before the game release.
Guns are secure.
Ugh, that was a bust. Well, I guess I need to find some other way to get the guns to Manchester.
You're going through a lot of trouble for these buyers. Who are they?
Yeah, well, they're not just any cell. They're my cell. Well, they were. We don't really talk that much anymore, but, you know.
You can't leave them behind either. I get it.
Aw, see? Who needs a therapist when you got a middle-aged cowboy in a trench coat? You did good, Pierce. Come through if you're ever looking for work.
What's wrong with my trench coat?
Just cause after 1,000 hours you even got a new ending that you never saw before. Oh really? What type of ending happened? Londoners upset about city funding. Rampart. Fucking Rampart. French. Yeah, for context, French is basically creating all kinds of like memes. For example, one with Helen the grandma. Ah, call an ambulance, but not for me. I love this one.
Oh, shove harder.
You tosspot.
Last time we saw the saddest one where everyone died. So you talk about like the ending, right? Or are you talking about the Mykonos quest and ending? I even have a classic station on the motorbike. Perfect. Ah, gotcha, dude. Yeah, that's a great thing about classical music, right? Like, if used in like modern media, can really evoke emotions that other music couldn't really in the same manner. Oi. Alright, so where's the next mission? Let's have a look. We should do this yet. It's they're kind of like locking us behind doing side missions. Well, let's go down here then. Do you listen to like a lot of classical music beyond this? So who's like your one of your favorite composers? Yeah, I mean, definitely impressive that he did it in like one afternoon. But Mozart also composed some other stuff that a lot of people don't really talk about because it's kind of like profane. But yeah, he composed all kinds of stuff, I guess. From masterpieces to kind of like memeable songs.
I'm here. You said this was housing?
That's right. Converted warehouses.
Well, now they've been converted to a hole in the ground.
What the hell?
Not much classical. Mozart is probably your favorite because most of his compositions are usually itself justified. I see, dude.
I still got it.
And welcome in, Raiders. Demise, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? How was your stream today? I hope you had a good time. And what did you play?
I still got it.
Hey, Max, welcome in, dude. How are you tonight?
Check this out.
And yeah, guys, for anybody that didn't just come in with Demise, definitely go ahead and check him out. He's a really, really good streamer. Also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's been playing AC Valhalla with the Siege of Paris recently. He's also playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. On Saturdays he's also doing his show streams with GeoGuessr and House Ripper. So lots of different games to catch her, and a very excellent streamer.
Check this out.
But yeah, left that with Aiden. Let's go ahead and hack the server, shall we?
Bingo.
Cheers, Beyond. Thank you for following Demise. And yeah, guys, if you want, Beyond is also a streamer. Plays all kinds of games. He's a lot into Ubisoft games, like Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs. He's playing Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. Also Legion. He's also playing strategy games like Imperator currently. So definitely check out his channel as well. More like Aiden Ibn Ahad. Yeah. Imagine if Aiden would be a descendant of Altair. Also some Blizzard games. Nice, dude. We play Hearthstone as well. What the fuck was that animation? It's heck. some good progress today in Kingdom Come Deliverance. No story done, but you managed to pass the 10 Groschen Marken, which is very nice. Got some new shiny armor and weapons, so you killed a lot of bandits. Also found some treasure. Nice, dude. That sounds like good progress. I've been kind of doing the same here with the Bloodline DLC. Kind of focusing mostly on the side activities and like collectibles and stuff, but doing good progress overall. You never got into Hearthstone just cause your friends kept forcing you. Oh, I see. That's fair. Aiden looks like he needs a hot shower and shave. Yeah, he could
coming your way. Looks like financial records.
If he needed, he hasn't taken one yet since he arrived in London. Email Rampart evidence from J-Tips to M. Antonov. Subject regarding STP transfers. Aha, of course I forgot to attach, sorry boss. Attachment Rampart Chatham's transfer final 1.xls. Got the latest from the big boy, 10 million ETO for main buyout. Waiting on his weird bank routing to go through last 3.6. This French crapman, I'm telling you, almost not worth the headache. Actually totally worth it, but you get what I mean. Figures attached. Play stealth games from Ubisoft and dead games from Blizzard. The dead Blizzard games is starting to become a reality. Yeah, they really took a hit, didn't they? With all the exposure. On the scandals and stuff.
Ah, here's our scam. The Kellys clear out the land and Rampart buys it up on the cheap. He's going to turn this place into a factory for his robot playthings.
And hundreds of people end up homeless. I say we sink his investment.
I like your thinking. Look around for any of Rampart's assets and trash them.
Yeah, he is Max. So far he's only been a side character, but I believe you can also play him at some point. I think so. Yeah. I think for that mission, the mice was actually in here as well when I played that, and it's like one of those missions where I'm like, yeah, the mice would actually enjoy that one. Just blowing everything up. French in second Watch Dogs.
Just blew up one of Rampart's servers.
Nice. Keep going.
Those. Let's get in here. You can play him beyond. Nice. Yeah. I've seen you can play him in the co-op stuff as well, but I haven't done it yet. I've only played the first and second Watch Dogs. Of course the mice would be here if it involves loud noise and flying shrapnel. Indeed. Gotta destroy and kill everything. But yeah, are you interested in this game, Max?
There goes another one.
Good. That should set his plans back a bit. Now get out of there.
And Maxi coming in with a party of 13. How's it going, everybody?
But I doubt it's enough to stop the evictions.
With the
come and raid us?
Talking about? No, I don't think so. But now that we know the scam, we can start fighting back against it.
Send out some tough guys of your own? Is that it?
Mutual aid peers. I'm talking community funds for people who can't make rent. Hooking people up with employment lawyers. That kind of thing. And yeah, a few tough guys on Neighborhood Watch couldn't hurt.
Sounds like you got a long fight ahead of you. Good luck.
The work never ends, Mr. Fox.
Upgrade acquired. Right, John Hicks. Nice. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're playing some Watch Dogs Legion with a Bloodline DLC currently. Playing the character from Watch Dogs 1, Aiden Pierce. And yeah, having good time so far. How was your stream today, Maxi? How was Unity and the rest of it? I hope you enjoyed it. Did you get initiated into a Brotherhood? And yeah, for anybody that didn't come with a raid, definitely make sure to check out the Maxi as well. He's been playing lots of different games, Persona 5 recently, also like multiplayer games like Fall Guys and Rocket League. And yeah, today he started AC Unity, which is one of my favorite AC games, for sure. It's set in the French, or during the French Revolution in Paris. And yeah, it's just fantastic if you're interested in the time and like a fan of a series. The stuff and parkour is just godly in that game. Also, hey there, Ellens. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, it's going good, Maxi. We're doing some solid progress. I'm enjoying this DLC so far for Watch Dogs. It's kind of like taking place before the main game. So that's why we are kind of like playing the DLC and then the main game. Yeah, it's been really good. It's very different to the main game since you have like set protagonists with Aiden. And yeah, it's giving a bit more of a classic Watch Dogs story feeling to it because of it. Unity was good. You got into the Brotherhood and then focused on revolution stuff. Renovation stuff, sorry. Yeah, that's understandable, dude. Get that, you know, passive income up so you have like some good money for the late game. I wonder if it's actually like cross-play between PlayStation 4 and 5, to be honest. Because if there is, then I might hop onto my PlayStation and I could help you out with some co-op missions at some point. Could get you some good money with like the heists and stuff. And hey there, Scope. Welcome to the stream as well. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I still need to finish Legion. That's fair, dude. How far did you get into this game? Like how much did you play of it? Okay, so there's a text file supposed to be nearby. Gotta unlock this here. Indeed I am, yeah. German through and through.
It's not too late to give up.
kiss your tech goodbye.
I'm going to keep looking. They must be here somewhere.
Messing with that vehicle.
What? Your PC couldn't run it? Ah. If you like, I can link you a guide actually. Like a guide that I followed to optimize this game. There's like a YouTube channel called Hardware Unbox. They do like videos on all kinds of topics. I've also started doing like 2 years ago or so, like doing benchmarks and kind of like optimization guides on like various games that had like performance issues, including Valhalla, Odyssey, and Legion. Also Red Dead 2, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and lots of other games. So maybe I can link you that guide, and maybe if it helps you optimize the game. Because for me it runs pretty good, you know, I'm like between 50 to 60 FPS, the stream isn't dropping any frames. And I don't think I have nearly the setup that you have. Beyond gonna be going, have a wonderful stream game. Nice to meet everyone. No worries whatsoever, Beyond. You have a good one as well, dude. Thanks for dropping by and joining us today. And yeah, have a good evening. You have an issue with the PCIe cable, so it was running at 30 FPS. Ah, I see, dude. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad you could, you know, fix that. What should you buy? What jokes are Assassin's Creed? I mean, it depends what you're looking for, I guess. If you're more into futuristic settings, like modern, probably go for Watch Dogs. If you're a fan of history and diving into different time periods, then we'll go for AC. Magic Goat Battle Princess script 15 out of 15. Narrator. Next time on Magic Goat Battle Princess. Shot of cowbell wailing on a drum kit. Narrator. The team tries to start an after-school music club. Shot of Colosia looking confused while holding a guitar. Shot of Keller Lily tripping and falling into a stack of trumpet cases. Narrator. But does the mysterious new transfer student have a dark secret? Shot of a good boy playing violin. Narrator on the next episode, Strings of Destiny. Preview fades out and the Keller says screen comes up. Keller Lily, hey everyone, this is Princess Keller Lily, remember, don't vape and say no to cyberbullying. Wait, that's the whole thing? It's like a TV show against cyberbullying? It's probably the worst script I've ever read on like a topic. What does that even have to do with cyberbullying? But I think it's supposed to be bad, you know, I think it's like kind of like satire or something. Just a bit funny.
Let's shut things down.
Oder bist du Textwort an hier?
Look out for who's doing this mischief.
Okay, this is part 12. As the last of Macworth's body evaporates, the purge cloud above him takes shape. Elosia points a sword at it. Macworth. You may have prepared this day, but I will return in an even stronger vessel. Your world has not yet seen the last of my dark power. The purple cloud evaporates, leaving an empty throne room. Cowbell? Yeah, well, same to you, buddy. Princesses look around, then the Lion starts to walk out without saying a word. Killer Lily, Dandy. She pauses at the door, then the Lion, I'm getting out of here, you should too. She walks out. Oh, I guess some things never change.
Search the area. Someone's tampering with that vehicle. Oh crap! What's your problem?
What's your problem?
We're not gonna find him. It's done.
Right. So I assume we still can't do the main quest. It still says that we have to help the London resistance. I think getting the eject tag would be quite useful, actually. Also the AR shroud would be really good to have, so we can like kind of like make bodies become invisible. It kind of like hacks the devices of the enemies so they actually don't see the the mates, even though they're still there. They don't literally disappear or something. Yeah, let's do this one. James Bond Cavo.
All citizens are required to report any unlawful behavior to Albion personnel.
Citizen.
All right, stranger.
Hey, Connie. What do you got?
Well, this live streamer called Phantom has been breaking into buildings owned by Sirs, Albion, and the Kellys.
And that's a bad thing?
Well, no, but we could use him on our side. He has a... well, he can turn invisible.
Sounds like an acquaintance of mine.
Well, then you should have no problem tracking him down. Let's meet this Phantom in person, shall we?
Yeah. I'll find him for you.
Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Maxi. You have a good luck, dude. I hope you enjoy your food.
Coordinates of 3 locations this Phantom's hit, according to his podcast. See if you can find any connections between them.
He podcasts about his B&Es?
Yeah? Listen to this.
Dude.
Hello, listeners. Do I got a surprise for you? I'm hitting a Rad's warehouse a little later, one of the big ones. And not only will you be able to listen in, but we'll play a little game too. Tune in a few hours to follow along. See you then.
And yeah, thanks again so much for the rate as well, Maxi, and for coming by.
Eyes on suspect.
Talk to you soon, dude. Second John. By the way, I don't want to have you here.
sign of the target. Over.
So, is there something specific I should be looking for?
Anything, really. There must be a reason he's breaking into these places. Hack into their servers, see if he's left a trail.
And we'll see what I can dig up.
Alrighty, let's find a way to get inside here. It's barely shut off here. Let's go for the drone.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
When I see anybody, I'll go over there.
Phantom Haunted Workplace. From James Underhill to David Reed. Subject: Haunted Workplace Concerns. Hey boss. Me and Gary were working the night shift last night. At around 3 AM we started seeing some weird stuff. This will sound insane, but I think we're dealing with something paranormal. Lights were flying out of your office and computers were turning themselves on. Furniture was moving by itself. Could we hire some kind of paranormal exterminator? No one will want to work the night shift if it happens again. Thanks, James Underhill. And Ava reads them. Welcome, dude. How's it going?
Well, the Phantom was here. And it sounds like he was looking for something.
Well, that doesn't tell us much. Maybe you should go check out one of the other places he hit. See if you can find out what this Phantom is looking for.
I said, man, this girl is stalling. I said, babes, I'm a big man. I got big plans. They call me Big Shaq. I made the thing go quack from way back. And I make fans not hot. You know you like that. Wanted to vibe. Man, don't dance. My eyes. Man, don't dance. 1, 2 step. Man, don't dance. Sex on your ex. Man, don't dance. She stepped on my creps. Man, don't dance. Touch my chest louder. Man, don't dance. 1, 2 step. Man, don't dance. Man, don't dance. Man, don't dance. Man, don't dance. I'll glance.
Let's hope this one isn't a dead end.
Can you hack into their security system? They may have a log of the Phantom's break-in.
I'll see what they got.
Show me what you can do. Boom, I'ma take you through. So I just
Yeah, it's so funny hearing him in this game actually.
1, 2 step, then I slide. So I just 1, 2 step, then I slide. And I just 1, 2 step, then I slide.
Holy shit, this Cavo.
I'm no instructor, so bye, loud. Man, don't dance.
So interesting like how each car handles are completely different from each other. Yeah, they weren't heavy on this type of music in this game though. Like, you know, it's London, we have to have this. Got on my way. How's the auto drive? I can actually enable. Actually, I can't do it for this car. I can showcase it with maybe this taxi. The taxi has auto drive.
Auto drive now enabled.
So it's pretty slowish, like kind of like adjust to the NPC car speed, I guess. But it does bring you very yeah, it brings you to
Auto drive now disabled.
destination, I guess. It's kind of like comparable to the auto travel system in, like, for example, the new AC games, with like the horse auto travel. Kind of works similar, but I would say. Okay, you're not an enemy. Bravo. At Cabo.
Shit, we got a body.
Car design.
Where is Project Chiroptera? You fuckers can't hide this anymore. I know about the human test trials. Just because they sign a waiver doesn't mean you can freely torture them.
Who's there? Show your face.
Answer the question, arsehole!
I don't know what you're talking about. I swear, man, I'm just security.
I found something. Our Phantom is looking for something called Project Chiroptera. Sound familiar?
Project Chiroptera. Never heard of it. But I know someone who might have. I'll call you when I have more info. Project Chiroptera. My mate at RADS tells me it's some classified ultrasonic tech that Rempart himself is involved with.
Do we have a way to track ultrasonic noise?
Yes, actually. I'll send you this old Bagley script that allows your optic to work as an ultrasonic transducer. The script was written by Jackson a while back for another mysterious noise. It turned out to be some insect mating call, but that's not the point.
So, follow the sound, find the source, and just hope we find the Phantom there. Great.
Sound frequency tracked. Your optic now displays your proximity to the sound source. When the number on your proximity tracker gets higher, it means you're getting farther from the sound.
This reminds me of Batman, actually. The mechanic where you have to kind of like track distance-wise. Right.
So, what do you think Project Chiroptera is?
How should I know? You're the one with the friend at RADS.
And even she doesn't know much. Rempart's usually the type to announce every small thing RADS works on. What are they hiding? Do you think it's some type of weapon?
Could be. Or maybe it's something we don't need to be concerned about.
I doubt that.
Congratulations. You are heading in the right direction. The sound waves seem to be emitting from inside this building.
And so do you think, or was it in the other also? I think it was mainly in City, at least that's what I remember very strongly, since it was my last Batman game that I played. Yeah, there's also like another ability that Aiden has in this DLC where you kind of like reload your gun, and if you reload it at a specific time, and yeah, if you kind of like time it right, then you get like a damage buff. And apparently that mechanic is actually from Gears of War, at least according to Rod. It has been used in that game already. So it seems like they're definitely taking some inspiration here from you know, a couple different games. Which to me is fine, you know, as long as they have like other original stuff about it. It's been ages since we played Gears of War. I haven't played it myself yet, but I did see Ketchup recently play it. It looks interesting, I guess, like gameplay wise. But I have no idea what the story is even remotely about, to be honest. Friend of a friend. May the R find his fortune. You want hardware? I got it. My pisshead manager accused me of stealing when they're the ones selling to the Kellys. Now I have Albions to far up my ass that I can't fart without it being a capital offense. Hackers are messing up the city and my life, so screw 'em all. You find what you need, Lambeth Electronics, 11:30 PM. Backdoor will be open. Someone else has to pick up. PS. What the fuck are these emails and who's Sabine? On response. We can do that. Played 3 last, I see, dude. SIS surveillance photo, fixer number 1. A scan of 2 suspicious individuals for connections to the Fixers Union. I kind of like tried to figure out who these persons are supposed to be, but I'm not really sure. I don't recognize them.
Let's make things interesting.
Search the area! Someone's hacked this vehicle!
Okay, I want to get the other text file here before I continue with the mission.
They're gone. Let's head back and regroup.
Wait, what was that?
Thing. John Doe transcript excerpts. Signals Intelligence Response Service, Counterterrorism Division, 72139QD. Excerpts from transcript of John Doe detained in connection to fixed activity. The executives got a cut of your earnings. In exchange, we get protection. No more Clan Kelly breathing down our necks. No trouble from the northern families in Yorkshire, and so on. We have free reign over the country. From what I hear, it wasn't always like this. I mean, like in America, it used to be everyone in it for themselves, unless the price is right. But there's more. Fuck, if the executives knew I was here. They have eyes everywhere. It's the whole fucking echelon of the organization. Why not fix us? There's something more. No, I said enough. I want some guarantees. I want full immunity, understand? I want a new name, a home in the Cotswolds, the lot. Yeah, I could do with a coffee. Officer's notes. Interrogator stepped outside room for coffee. Returning 5 minutes later. Interrogator reported finding John Doe slumped on the floor, bleeding profusely from a laceration in the neck. The weapon found on the body. No surveillance footage available. Interesting. I wonder what the real name was of the person, because John Doe is, of course, clearly a pseudonym. Right, I gotta go for that.
The frequency you were tracking has ceased operation. Thank you for choosing Bagley.
Connie, I found something I can't see, but it's not moving. Decloaking now.
Let's see what we got.
Phantom saved SMS. Hey Milo, you know that Reds gig I was telling you about? It's more risky than I thought, but it pays well. I already signed the contract, so I can say much more. Anyways, I guess I won't be home for a while. Tell Mom I loved her. She never answers her damn phone.
Shit. The Phantom, he's dead. He was just a kid. Milo Chandra.
I'm sorry, mate. I hate to be an Aiden Pierce about this, but you need to search him. Whatever he's got, we still need it.
Requiescat in pace.
I found something called an AR cloak.
That must be the invisibility tech. You should get out of there. Thanks, Aiden. I'll send you your payments.
No, don't. We had a deal and I didn't hold up my end. You wanted to meet this kid and he ended up dead.
Listen, Aiden, Milo's death isn't on you. If you don't want payment, consider this a gift.
Fine. See you around, Connie.
One thing I kind of like about the story so far, like also the side activities, is that you know, Aiden kind of like starts out as I need money. You know, I have to get enough resources so I can properly protect Jackson.
Hey, Aiden.
But then he gets like involved regardless, right? Because he just
He
cares.
took us all out to the country when I was a kid. And on the way, we got run off the road.
I don't want to talk about this.
About what? About the crash or about my sister? Look, did you know those guys were after you? And that's why you took us? I'm not angry, I just want to know. You never said.
Yeah. It was a mistake. I ran when I should have fought. I didn't commit to what I had to do. The man I had to be. I never made that mistake again.
What about the mistake that got us there in the first place? Robbing whoever it was you robbed.
I don't know, Jackson. Same answer.
You ever wish you'd committed to being that other guy?
All the time.
Yeah, that's another good thing, right? Like the whole relationship with Jackson and kind of like Aiden.
I got us a lead.
Really?
Confronted with his past.
Wouldn't be the type to steer clear of the authorities for very long, so I went poking around in Albion's body cam archives. And look what I found.
Like, really is a good connection to the first Watch Dogs game. Like, it really is. Okay, we got a new photo of Wrench. Still captured from an Albion body camera in Brixton. I guess it's the last thing they saw.
Look behind him. That's Brixton. And I don't see that drone he rides around on anywhere, which probably means he's close to home.
Good eye. But not enough to go on yet. Even if you're right, he's too careful. And if we spend too long looking around, he'll notice and run. We have to narrow it down.
Hang on. Yeah, I've got just the thing for that. I'm dropping you a pin. Start moving.
Where am I going?
Here. Watch this.
Reports are coming in that a masked terrorist has set off a blast at a Rampart Automated Defense Systems facility here in the capital. Terrorism experts have identified the man pictured here as an American DedSec operative known as the Wrench. London's own DedSec cell was dismantled following their cowardly attack on the city less than a month ago. So now we must ask, has the Wrench come to London to finish what they started?
He might have left something behind at the Rampart facility.
Exactly. See what you can turn up.
Hey, Jackson. If you had any more questions about anything that happened before, if that would help you, you can ask them.
I do. Too many for right now, though. But would that help you?
I think it might help both of us.
Okay, well, let's try one out.
Oh, God. Well, I've had a hard time remembering what things were like before it happened. Can't even remember what I was like.
I was pretty young, but, well, Mom always used to call me Aiden by accident. I guess we were a lot alike as kids. So maybe you were a bit like me when you were my age, too.
Guess I wasn't so bad then.
Don't give yourself too much credit. I'm still better looking.
It's actually interesting seeing how Jackson turned out, right? Because he was like the super quiet kid, but it was of course not just because he was a quiet or introverted kid. It was because of you know, him losing his sister and being kind of like traumatized because of it. And now that he's in London, you know, and he's like much older, obviously he's went through lots of development. And what he also did is he actually did seek active help, right, from like a psychologist, so he's been dealing with his past as well. So yeah, I think the character evolution, even though he's very different from him as a kid, you know, it really makes sense, because, I mean, you know, who stays the same person that you were as a kid? You know, obviously, it would change a lot. Like, this is like a difference of almost 20 years, I think, since then. So, but I mean, Aiden also has changed, right? He's not quite the same as well, and you can really tell that he's getting older. I mean, he's 55 at this point, but still fit as nobody else quite. I mean, all the running and climbing. There's some 55-year-old in this game, I think, who have like low mobility because they are not in the best shape anymore. But yeah, guys, this is where we're gonna call it for today for Watch Dogs Legion. We're gonna find Wrench next time on playing this game. The next stream you can expect from me will be tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be doing another stream in the evening time actually. However, tomorrow we're gonna be hopping back into Horizon Zero Dawn. And I'm planning to get closer to the ending of that game since, yeah, we're almost there. Main story-wise, we have like, I'm not sure how many missions, maybe like another 5 or so. So I don't think we're gonna finish Horizon tomorrow. I think we're definitely getting closer to the end of that playthrough as well.
Don't you want things to be a little more interesting? At least check out the
But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for coming by and joining, guys. We're gonna go ahead and find ourselves a raid target. So let me go ahead and exit here. And yeah, we're gonna have a look who's online. Let's see. Let's see who we can raid. But yeah, guys, I want to thank you all also for the support today, all for the new follows today. Scope, Ellens, we also had Paul, Mysterious People. Thank you guys for the follows and for joining the channel today. Thanks also to all the raids. Demise, thank you earlier for the raid. If you missed a shout out earlier for Demise, definitely check out his channel. He's a great streamer, plays lots of different games from AC to Kingdom Come Deliverance and GeoGuess on Saturdays. Maxi, thank you also again for the raid so much. Oops, didn't work. Maxi is another great streamer, very entertaining to watch. He's playing multiplayer games like Fall Guys and Rocket League. He's also playing like enemy type of games like Persona 5. He's been playing some AC Unity today, which he's been starting as a replay. So lots of great games to catch there as well. And no worries, Demise. Thanks again for coming by, dude. I hope you're having a great rest of your evening. But yeah, let's see who's online. Alright, so I think we're gonna go say hi to Carnage. He's currently playing some Life is Strange, it seems. I think he's actually playing the new one. Somebody told me the other day that there was like a new Life is Strange launching and I had no idea. But yeah, it's called True Colors and I assume it just released like not too long ago. So if you come with a raid, I would hugely appreciate that. To show some support and love for Carnage. Feel free to use these raid emotes as well. And yeah, I hope to catch you in the next stream. Take care, have a good evening everybody, and see you next time.